Yo, yo, yo.
Good morning, good morning, good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. And welcome to the stream. Friday Squad. Yo, happy freaking Friday, baby. Happy freaking Friday, baby. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
Good morning, Blue Heart.
Dude, I love this drum fill so much. This is certainly the anthem of my Friday, dude. Yo, welcome to the broadcast, fam. Let me go ahead and make a post real quick. Let me go and let the people know that I'm live here in the Discord, and we can get started here. Thank you, Akira, for 5 months. Thank you, Otter Penguin, for 7, dude. Good to see you back in here. Oh, mate, we got another one coming. No, this is the fake one. Here it is. Oh, yeah, here it is. All right, Adult Swim tonight. We got a new poll up for the next movie night in the Discord if you haven't seen that already. Hey, dude. Let's get one more. Let's get one more. There it is, baby. All right, all right, all right. I'm back. I'm back. All right, message has been sent. Good morning. Welcome to the broadcast. Welcome to the show. Welcome to the stream. How we doing today? Yo, what is up? Terrafil, Lilo, Matsuri, Day Sneed, Otter Penguin, thank you so much for tuning in today. Mad's World, welcome to the broadcast as well. Courtney Brielle, Brittany, Isabella again with the double hello. Was that the first? I don't know. First in the chat, Mad's World. What a day to be first in the chat. Mad's World, what a day. Yo, Chris is here. Oh no, dude. Oh no. Speaking of, let's go ahead and get over to the classic Friday anthem here this morning. There we go. as we ease into the day here. Yo, welcome to the show today. Mary 948, Twix, Lenny Horizon, Skittle, Panda, Leaf Seeking Turtles, Met City. Yo, I love this community too. Random's in the house. Good morning, Random. Pottery by Kelsey, Gaming, Daryl. Damn, Dammy. Good morning, Dammy. Good morning to Bentley, the cutest puppy. May our coffee be strong, but our good vibes be stronger. Hey, yo, Kira Mist with the 5-month primer. Thank you for the support this morning. Of course, October, July. Welcome to the show here, October, July, dude. Welcome to the show. Yeah, no worries. I'm not sure what's going on. I'm sorry to hear about that stuff. It might be something on Twitch's end. Hopefully you got refunded for it. Because it doesn't look like you're subscribed, so I'm sorry to hear that. I know you just subbed the other day. Not too sure what's going on with that, but you might have to send a message to Twitch or something. You got to make sure that you at least got your money back or whatever. Not sure. What's up, Birch B? Good to see you today. I know Twitch recently was having some issues with refunding people's subs and stuff, so I you could have ran into one of those issues. What's up, Bree Plays Games? Good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Kit Kat Calzone, welcome to the show. Good to see you. Casino Roy, welcome to the show. We got Pokemon Fan, welcome to the show. We got Quince 3, welcome to the show. We got Rosie Poo, welcome to the show. We got Portuguese Rotary. Yo, I had a good day off. Rotary, Portuguese Rotary. I can read. Yeah, I had a good day off. Thank you. I had a good day off. I appreciate you asking. Thank you very much. I see you wigglers wiggling your way into the chat. Yo, what's up, Mosh Bikes? Welcome in here, Mosh. Good morning to you. Sophia Lucille, good morning to you. Welcome to the broadcast. Go for it, Pats. 18 days till your birthday. Hey, you're getting there. Yo, Kessa Bloom, welcome to the show. Can you make Korok by... yeah, sure, we could totally do that. Yo, Rosie Poo, yo, the summer has begun. I know you said you'd be getting a part-time job. Yo, you're gonna be doing some summer camp stuff, I believe you said. Yo, what's up, Bert? Welcome to the show, Leia. Molded Sandwich, again, good morning. Sophia Lucia, good morning. Lucia. We're just getting started here. My coffee wasn't strong enough this morning, clearly. All right, we made it to the bottom of the chat. If I missed anybody, don't be shy to jump in and let me know you're out there.
Happy Friday and happy 5 months HD SUP H Des Wiggle H Des Love.
Yo, oodle freaking doodle with the 5 months, dude. Welcome to the show. Got the Discord message, so I came right over. What's up, Pustavo? What's up, dude? Yo, Skittle Panda, enjoy your coffee and thanks for tuning in today. Yo, Tales from the Fandom, thank you for the work, Lurk. Sim Cetera with the gifted over to Bert. Let's freaking go. Sim, the legend, taking care of them, bringing them in, badging them up and bringing them in. Sam, I need like 3 more mugs of coffee. Yeah, I'm definitely a sleepy streamer today. Let's go ahead and get a beard check. And let's go ahead and address the day today. Beard check. Not bad. Hylian. Oh my gosh, you outdid yourself again. No, I'm just kidding. I don't talk to myself like that, I swear. Bam, it's Friday. Good morning. I missed y'all yesterday, but we're back at it again for a fresh week of streams. I'm your host this Friday, Hylian Descent. You can call me Hylian. You can call me Joshua. Just don't ask me to make Korok Jesuses, and you'll be able to survive this chat today. I hope everyone's doing well, and I really do appreciate y'all tuning in on a lovely Friday. It's Friday. Thank you so much, everybody. June 23rd. Can you believe it? June 23rd, dude. Holy heck, this month has been zooming on by. And we got some good content for you today. It'll be on the lighter side this morning. Then we're coming back tonight at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time for some Adult Swim. That's right, the return of Adult Swim. It's been a while. We're going to be playing some We Heart Katamari, the newest remake in the Katamari series. It came to the Nintendo Switch. We're gonna crack an adult drink or two. Nothing too crazy. I'm not getting sloshy. I'm just gonna be sipping as we relax and play some Katamari. It should be a lot of fun. I know I'm excited. That'll be at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. That's midnight for Central Europeans. So if you need any help translating that to your time zone, don't be shy to ask, and I'll do my best. I'm pretty okay with the time zones. Welcome to the show, Sin Apples, and welcome in Zavanozo. What's up? What's up, Zavanozo? I did have a good day off. I mostly just chilled. Yo, good morning, Wells. Yo, Wells is bussin', baby. Good to see you, Wells. I had a good day off. I mostly chilled. I played some games. I took care of some stuff I had to take care of. Some stuff around the house, some chores, some business stuff. It was an all around somewhat productive, mostly relaxing day. It was pretty chill. Pretty good day overall. Got a nice hearty bike ride / walk in. It was pretty good. Pretty good day at the end. In the end, some unfortunate news. Scuffed Eats will be delayed yet again. I just sadly Scuffed Eats is just not working out on this new PC right now, and I can't quite get the quality that I need for the show to move forward. So you're gonna have to wait a little longer on Scuffed, but we'll get there. Just can't quite get the quality where it needs to be. Having some technical issues ever since we lost the laptop temporarily. I just had that my old computer just can't quite keep up and do what I needed to do. But I'm working on it. I have a couple ideas, a couple fixes, and we'll see where things go. But Scuffed Eats enthusiast, stick around. You'll have to wait a little longer. I even have all the freaking ingredients and everything ready, and I just can't do it in this current state. So, yo, what's up, Biggs the Gamer? Good morning. Good to see you today. Zoe, welcome to the broadcast. We'll do another housekeeping moment later this week, or sorry, later today. We'll do some more housekeeping later today for the late morning and early afternoon fam. So that's it. That's all I have to say so far. Appreciate y'all tuning in today, and welcome to the show. It's Hyrule Hustle Friday. Where are you Hyrule Hustlers at? HDes Hero Swords in the chat. Are you a Hyrule Hustler? Every Friday we dive into Legend of Zelda. This was even before Tears of the Kingdom. We brought back the fabled segment from 4.5 years ago. The Hyrule Hustle is back on the schedule, and we hustle through Hyrule at least one day a week. Every Friday, you get Zelda content here on the channel, and sometimes we even extend it to Saturday for y'all, so you can get the 2-day dip. And even though Tears of the Kingdom has been the bulk of our content, so you might be saying to yourself, isn't every day Hyrule Hustle? Yeah, kinda, but that doesn't mean that Friday is not the Hyrule Hustle. And as we go forward into the beautiful variety landscape that is upon us this summer, Story of Seasons next week, we got Pikmin coming out. Pikmin 1 and 2 just hit the Switch. We got the Minecraft server just hit season 3. As we go forward towards our variety journey, we're gonna want to make sure we always have that dedicated Zelda day on the schedule. Hyrule Hustle Friday. So welcome to the show today, fam. Good morning and welcome to the broadcast. I will be playing Pikmin 4 on release. Yeah, that's the plan. I'm assuming it's releasing on a Friday. I'll probably be playing it that Friday. Yeah, but probably because of my schedule, I might end up holding off on Pikmin until the following Sunday. That's one thing I haven't figured out yet, but we will be playing it within the first couple days of its release. It just depends on what my schedule will allow at the time. It's hard to see about a month in advance. Depends on what I'm doing with Saturday morning cartoons and if I want to interrupt. Depends on what's happening with Hyrule Hustle Friday. So Fridays are a rough day because that's when a lot of games release, but that's also my Zelda day. So we'll see. We're going to be playing it probably the weekend of. I'm thinking we'll load it up on Saturday morning. That's the current plan, Goopai. Saturday morning, the day, so that would be July 28th, I believe. That's when we'll do it. That's when we'll do it. Let me go check, actually. I think that's July 28th. Yep. No, the 28th is Friday. So the 29th, maybe? Yeah, Wonderful Life is next week, dude. We're playing it on Tuesday. So A Wonderful Life is all day Tuesday for the release. I don't know what time Wonderful Life releases, so I'm still kind of a little bit off on that. I don't know what time it releases. Like, am I going to be able to play it at the crack of dawn right when I start my show? Am I going to have to do something first, then switch to Wonderful Life? I haven't figured that out yet, because they don't release those games at midnight always. Like, sometimes those games release at like funky times in America. It's weird. I don't know. So we'll have to see what time we can play that game. I haven't looked into it yet. Fam, but how was your Thursday? How was everyone's Thursday? It's good to see y'all here this morning, and I appreciate y'all popping in. Valicia, welcome to the broadcast. Hearty welcomes in the chat for Goopai. Hearty welcomes in the chat for Valicia as well. A Wonderful Life is a remake, correct, of a GameCube era game, all the way back in the GameCube era. 4.5 years, insane. I know, Leaf, right? You watch Doctor Who? Who? Doctor Who? That's cool. I haven't watched Doctor Who in a while. The last time I watched Doctor Who, I watched the Van Gogh episode and cried my little heart out. Yo, what's up to Real Ponka? Welcome to the broadcast today. Good to see you. But yeah, that's it. That's it for my update. That's what I was up to yesterday. And I'm ready to play some games today. So let's dive in. Let's dive straight into the action here today. And let's hope that our controller is charged enough to carry us here. All right, let's see. I think it's charged enough. All right, let's go. And we're starting off at the Highland Stable. Makes me sad that the real one never knew how much people liked his art. Yeah, it is sad, yeah. That's the only episode I remember. Hard to forget that one. I may hop in the Minecraft server. You should. Yeah, we have, you can even play from Bedrock if you know what that is. But you could join us from anywhere. It's popping off. A lot of people have been really excited about the Minecraft server season 3, and so far it just started today, and there's already been a lot of good traction. A lot of people are enjoying it. I'll be diving in my free time, and we'll be setting up a couple shows on Twitch to help showcase it and show it off as well. So this is a really good time to join us in Minecraft, because the server just started with the new season. This is a really good time to get involved with us. You'll be a part of building a year, 2 year plus long journey, right? Our seasons last up to a year, maybe 2 years. So this is your chance to really come and make your stake and make your claim and join our community server and really get a part of the foundation of everything that's going to be built. It's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Be the first to go adventure and explore unknown territory. It's going to be pretty cool. What if the doctor met Carmen Sandiego? Doctor Who meets Mrs. Ware. Was that her name? Mrs. Ware? Is the Adult Swim I see in the title for tonight? Yeah. Adult Swim tonight at 6 p.m. We're gonna do some Katamari. It's gonna be pretty laid back. We're gonna sip on a couple adult drinks, and we're gonna play one of my favorite games of all time with some of the best video game music of all time. Katamari. We Heart Katamari got remade for the Switch. So it won't be as chaotic as, let's say, a Mario Kart night, but it'll be chaos. It'll be filled with plenty of chaos, though. Knowing the Night Squad, it always is. So it should be pretty fun. All right, let's start off by changing maybe our glider pattern today. What glider pattern are we using? Yeah, let's go ahead and change our glider pattern this morning, and then I think we're good to go. Katamari is Chaos Incarnate. Yeah, should be good. That's just her MO. Do I need to do anything special to join? Depends on where you're trying to play from. If you're just trying to play from your PC, it's pretty easy. But if you're trying to play from like an Xbox or a console, you have to jump through a couple of hoops. Java? Oh yeah, you don't have to do anything special. Oh, you do have to join that Discord. So just if you look at the link in the chat, I'll link it again, even though we just had it linked. All you have to do is join that Discord and then just join the game, join the server, and then you just have to do a quick verify. So once you get into the server, just type /Discord and you have to do a quick verification and you're all set to jet. And of course, just feel free to ask someone for help or let me know in the Twitch chat if you need any help. I will help you as much as you need. Yeah, we're still rocking that juicy royal glider. Look at this, dude. Yo, 16-bit Gambit, good to see you today, by the way. Welcome to the broadcast. Dude, I love my Wind Waker set. The two chests stuck together worked in the floating Coliseum. It worked really well. Maybe 5 minutes to beat the Coliseum. 5 minutes, that's it? Yo, good morning, Neanderthal. Good morning, Big Doggo and Pose. Welcome to the show, Pose. Pottery says, worked, got all my bubble frogs and wells. Now I'm sort of lost at what I should do now since I beat the game. Do you think you'll go for the 100%, Kelsey? You could work on that. You could work on the 100%. Why is this dude so ridiculous? Oh, you know what? I realize I still have the kitchen teleport up. Let's go ahead and turn that off. Okay. Okay, cool. Let's see here. We have the Mirror of Twilight. Let's use since we're using the Wind Waker set, let's use the closest thing we have to the Wind Waker glider. Oh, I guess we could use a new glider as well. We've never used the horse fabric yet. Sure, let's use this for now. This seems pretty cool. Yo, what up, Yuki? Yo, welcome to the show, Yuki. Happy Friday. Yo, happy Hyrule Hustle Friday. What's up, Lind? I was waiting for you. What's up, Casey Shell? Welcome in, Booty Cheeks. Good to see you. Start collecting money for DLC. I don't think I have the heart or attention span to get all the Koroks. I respect that. Maybe do all the shrines if you haven't already. I think I think doing all the shrines is worth it. I've heard good things about the reward. I've heard pretty good things about the reward for all the shrines. Yo, what's up, Skatey? Good morning. Welcome to the show, Skatey. Welcome to the show, LPK. Edison signs stable pictures and shrines. Dang, I mean, at this point, Pottery, it might be, yeah. I mean, it seems like you've definitely hit that point in the game where you have to ask yourself, what do I do now? I will be hunting all the Koroks, yeah. Cannon arm on the Earth Sage. She one-shot it across the Coliseum. Oh my lord. The cannon arm on the Earth Sage, the meta. Happy Friday, Yuki B. Appreciate you. All right, let's we got ourselves a new glider pattern. I do have to eat some food, or I have to make some food, and I think that's it. I think that's all we have to do right now. So let's go ahead and get started with exploring the Korok Forest today. And we'll teleport right in on this shrine, and we'll start off by doing this shrine. Still playing Breath of the Wild before I start Tears. Finishing up the last shrines. Nice. Nice, Casey. I had a work trip all week, haven't been able to pop in. One of the benefits of being an hourly employee is they don't want to pay me overtime, so I got today off. Woo! Let's go, dude. Let's go. Yo, good to see you here. Nice. How are you gonna spend your Friday? Oh, I love the music in the Korok Forest. All right, let's do this shrine. Let's get started with a little bit of a brain exercise this morning. And while we do that, let me make sure that I have all of the things together here for the show that I need. For some reason, I feel like I forgot something. No, I think we're good. My sister is still playing it, but it's tempting me to take her cartridge while she works. Yeah, I mean, why not? I mean, if you finish Breath of the Wild, it might be... Maybe wait for a little bit, Leia. Give your brain a break from these massive games. I gotta commit to a new Pro Controller soon. This one's getting a little bit crusty. What's up, Taco? formerly known as Auntie, formerly known as Angry, aka the Legend. Hey, am I just going to attach this box to this? Yeah, that was odd. That was oddly satisfying. That was oddly satisfying, actually. Nice. Okay, this one's on rails. What do you want me to do here, you bunch of buttums? All right, well, I know what we're about to do real quick to get this chest. Just finished Breath of the Wild more than 2 weeks ago. Yeah, that's what I thought. I remember you saying in the chat. What happened? What? Why didn't that work out the way I wanted? Yeah, I guess I got stuck. I kind of understand what happened, but still confusing. Okay, we'll leave it there for a second. Then we'll bring it down and we'll bring it over. How was your day off? It was pretty good. Pretty good. I accomplished what I had to do, but I didn't do anything extra. But I did do what I had to do for the day, and that's what matters. I could have done more, though. I could have caught up on some other stuff. Large Zonai charge. Yo, enjoy your work lurk today, Mads World. Mads World, I don't want to call you out at all, because I don't remember exact dates here, but like, isn't your birthday coming up or something like that? I don't know. Maybe you have to lurk. Ignore me. What's up, Quackastacka? Yo, welcome to the show. Good morning to you, Quacka. The one eyeball. Oh. All right, what are we doing with this? So this is how we can drag this along. Finally conquered a load of dishes, but it's been a long week with things, so it felt good to be able to do that. Yeah. Sometimes it's the small victories in life. So the way I heard it one time was this thing called karmic ties. It doesn't have to be this deep, so hear me out. But it's called like karmic ties, and the idea that like your brain keeps track of like all the things that you say you're gonna do, and how sometimes just finishing up that forever to-do list. Dude, this isn't working the way I want. Sometimes finishing up the forever to-do list can be like super healthy. Proceeds, they call them out loudly. Yeah, that was the whole joke. Mads is the 24th. I knew it was coming up soon. I wasn't sure. No idea what to do. You left this shrine? Did you leave this shrine? So, I mean, to think out loud. Yo, good morning, by the way, Bree Plays. What's up, Gil Wen and Nick Jr.? Someone once told me that if you finish your to-do list every day, that your list isn't ambitious enough. I guess that could be true. Yeah. I think that person was just mostly referring to how as far as being a productive human, how like pushing yourself to your limits and like really pushing yourself to pursue as much of life as possible is really healthy. It really can be. But not everyone functions that way, you know? So I totally respect if you're somebody kind of like me who would rather have a to-do list and that, you know, a moment of like completion feels good. I think they wanted me to work harder. Yeah. I don't know. I don't personally agree with that philosophy, but I do agree with the idea of pushing yourself through your own boundaries. I think as you go through life, like challenging yourself is healthy, right? Yo, what's up, Bottled Up Jam? Good morning, Big Roses. What's up, Mutters? To-do lists are lifesavers. So we have to create some momentum here, right? So I do understand what they want me to do as far as momentum. So here's what we're gonna do. I got it. I understand what I want to do now. I got it. I got this, Nick Jr. We got this. So we're gonna put this here, and we're gonna use this might not work because it might not hit the target good enough, but we're gonna try. And we're going to use this box to create momentum, and we're going to use it to swing. So they taught us this in the room before this, right? So we attach this here, and then if we grab this, it should create momentum. Yeah. The myth, the legend, Ditto Butts. Blather's shock. Ditto Butts is your new name. You have been knighted. You've been knighted by Buttspot. Or just put projects that will take multiple days to complete and give it to that person and see if they can do it in one day. I did not learn the lesson from the room before and just sat there just yanking on the thing for a while. Yeah. To be fair, the lesson from the room before wasn't about momentum. It was just the idea of putting the box to the thing and swinging it. So the momentum part is the part that's confusing there. If you're trying to do it without just shooting bomb arrows, which is totally valid. Yeah, they had no time to wait. You just got to go in there and shoot it with some bomb arrows. Yeah, you know, we all approach this stuff different. I really like the puzzle aspect of the shrine, so I try to solve them regularly first. When I say regularly, I just mean I try to solve them within the confines of what they provide in the shrine. That's my current rule for shrines. The second time and the third time and the fourth time I play this game, I will be figuring out ways to break the game outside of that. But currently, the way I approach shrines is I just try to use whatever the shrine gives me as my resources, nothing extra, and just to see like what I can do, right? Yo, welcome to the show, Critch Lax. I always use Ultra Hand and Recall to cheat shrines. Dude, I do it a lot, yeah. Sometimes when I finally figure out these puzzles, I just sit there for a minute like, oof. I love how we can solve any puzzle in multiple ways. Me too. Yeah. I smell Korok seeds. Oh yeah, you can't expand weapon stash anymore. 35 seeds. Dude, Hestu is a broccoli. But na. I can expand your bow stash no further. Frick, sorry. Dang, dude, we're capping out here. He's got hips that won't quit. I love that they gave him friends to dance with. Yeah, me too. What's up, Alto Girl? How's the, are you still out of power? Is that whole thing still happening? The backup dancers get me every time. I'm so close to ordering myself a Korok shirt. I love them. Broccoli salsa chunk. Yo, what's up, burrito? I play this song when my dog is scratching and making her bed. What the heck? Oh. It came back yesterday. Nice. A lot of times it is before the time that they say. Dude, how come shields only cost 10 Korok seeds? This is a little loud. Sorry. Sorry, early birds. This is a little loud right now. I got a Korok plush and it's the best. Just 10 again? Can't decide if Koroks or Beetle is your favorite, or Hestu or Beetle. What's up, Kara? Out of a meeting so I can finally hang out and relax. Yo, good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Glad you made it. Leveler, glad you made it. I found a cute 4x6 Korok print on a cotton sheet in Brooklyn Comic Con. Ooh, nice. Nice. We just got a bunch of shield spots. We're almost done upgrading our whole inventory. All right. We've made it to Korok Forest. And today we are going to explore the Korok Forest. And I suppose we should put on our Korok mask while we're here. Might find ourselves some Koroks around here. Not sure if Koroks will be hiding in the Korok Forest. I feel like I've achieved a great goal. So glad to finally be able to share this with everyone. Dude, super proud of you, buddy. Super proud of you, buddy. You legend. Just got tickets for October 12th. What's October 12th? You found enough Captain One Horns somewhere for that Azonai upgrade? No, have you, NJ? Have you figured out what you're going to do about that problem? I haven't approached that problem yet. I have a stuffy too, the perfect size to hold while I'm gaming. It helps my arms not be so tense. Aw. What a little buttum helping you out. Still gotta check the shrines. Yeah, no, I don't. I think I'm gonna hit the same wall that you hit when I go to upgrade that armor. I just haven't started upgrading that set yet because I only have 2 of the pieces still. I believe. Where's it at? Oh, brain? Oh, there it is down here. Yeah, I'm only rocking 2 of the pieces, so I did upgrade them both to level 1. But I don't know if I have enough for level 1 for the chest when I get it. Excited to see what the chest looks like. You finally went to the desert temple after 175 hours of gameplay. Wait, you just went to the desert temple for the first time, NJ? Wait, what? Dude, what did you think? The Korok mask should be going crazy at the Korok Forest. Yeah, it should just like not stop shaking. Yeah. What's up, Legends Alexis? Good to see you, dude. Yeah, just constantly vibrating. All right, nice. I bought them out. I bought these little buttums out of their shops. What up, Selena G? It's pretty dope, but the puzzles took me so long and the temple is so big. I got to go back to get all the loot. It is a big temple, yeah. Yo, what's up with this little cutie walking up here? Why are Korok so cute? What's up, dude? Good morning. This is the best morning ever to be in the Korok Forest. I'm so happy I made it back. I think I might just lounge for a while and around the forest a while. Chio told me that a monster was in the Great Deku Tree's tummy making trouble. Everything seems okay now, but maybe I should double check around him to make sure nothing bad's lurking anymore. The Great Deku Tree. Oh, you want to talk to the Great Deku Tree? Just head up this route. Then you could talk to the Great Deku Tree from that stump up there. Yeah, we've already talked to this boyo, but let's talk to him again. Let's talk to the boy. I love the tree. Dude, he's so cool in this game. He's way cooler. Way cooler than I could have imagined. The fact that this game took you into this tree is insane to me. It was such a cool throwback. I wish they waddled more like Makar from Makar from Wind Waker. Wait, what's up, Liz Lore? Young one. Oh, October, July. I'm sorry to hear it. Did I miss a message? Loving the chat for October, July, and anybody else who needs to hear that this morning. I hope everything's okay with the papa, and hopefully we can provide you a distraction, you know, if you need one. Good to see you today, Liz Lore. It seems you've met with great danger once more. Yet I see that you carry the Master Sword. Make good use of it. I'm always here, should you ever need me. You only need to ask. You're just the best, dude. I love this tree. We need talking trees in real life. Oh, you know what we should do is we should climb up and see what's up top. I don't know if we did that already, but we're doing it again. Yo, can I ascend through your lip, your mustache? No. Can I climb on your lips? Yo, don't mind me. I'm gonna just climb on your face real quick, dude. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it, dude. Weird pickup line. Yo, what up, M. Dot? Yo, good to see you today. Welcome to the show. Nobody wants to play. What's up? Did I do it? Did I hide things well enough? Oh, Mr. Hero, is that you? You see, I wanted to play with everyone by making them hunt for treasure, so I hid stuff around the Great Deku Tree. But I want to make sure I hid things well enough, so I need someone to test it out. I don't want to ruin it for the Koroks, you see? Okay, dude. No, Scuffed. I'm having technical issues, so Scuffed has to be delayed right now, sadly. But we'll get there. Yesterday I managed to kill every Lionel, including all armored, without being hit. Now I just have to beat the Coliseum without taking a hit. Nice. The no-hit runs. Classic. I've been good. Got my power back yesterday. Helped fill goodie bags for Saturday. What's happening Saturday? Oh, there's a Pride Parade. Oh, sick, dude. Nice. Nice. Is this happening like in your city that you live or whatever? But I want to make sure I hit things well enough. I'll test it out. Yay, since it's for the other Koroks, you're the only one who can help me with this, so thanks. The first two hidden treasures are the Forest Dweller's Sword and a Forest Dweller's Spear. I hid them up higher than the Deku Tree's face. If you find them, bring them to me. Walton's Treasure Hunt. I assume we're going to have to clear our inventory out for this. Let's just get rid of this bomb barrel spear. Geronimo! That landed somewhere. What up, Dista? Yo, what up, Nerd Dad? Yo, good to see you. Yeah, I do. I love doing no-hit challenges. That kind of stuff is super fun. I heard you talking about it yesterday as I lurked on your stream. Was it yesterday? Was it the day before when we raided you? Yeah, I heard you talking about it. I need your opinion. As a Breath of the Wild player, did you find Tears of the Kingdom hard to play in general? No, not at all. In fact, if you play Breath of the Wild first, you're going to be able to pick up Tears of the Kingdom, and mechanically, you're going to be fine. Mechanically, you're going to pick up this game, and you're going to instantly be like, okay, everything makes sense. And you're only going to struggle a little bit learning some of the new menuing, right? Menuing being like learning how to throw something. You have to like hold the R button and press up on the D-pad. So besides for a couple of the new techniques, you're actually at an advantage playing Breath of the Wild first. You'll be fine. However, that doesn't mean that there's not a learning curve for Tears of the Kingdom, Leia. Just like every video game, there is still a learning curve, and you will still have to go through said learning curve, learning all of the new items, learning all of the new interactions, learning all of the new systems. You still got a lot to learn, but coming with Breath of the Wild knowledge allows you to understand stuff like shield surfing. It allows you to understand the basic foundation of the physics of the game. So you'll just be ahead of the pack in general. So, but yeah, there are a couple adjustments. Yeah, we do have Adult Swim. Yeah, we will be here for Adult Swim tonight. Yeah, no Scuffed though. I have to delay Scuffed. I can't quite get the technical side of Scuffed working out right now. I keep running into all of these micro issues, whether it be audio quality, visual quality, ever since my laptop went out of commission temporarily, things have been tough for Scuffed. So I hate to advertise something and then not be able to follow through, but I have to deliver the best product that I can. So for right now, we have to delay. Not related to your current quest, but try ascending from the inside for a fun surprise. Okay, sure. What's up, alligator? Good to see you today. Holding L to switch powers. I press up on the D-pad all the time. I don't know. For some reason, I took to that pretty quickly. Maybe not. Maybe I still get tripped up from time to time. Yeah, I still get tripped up from time to time. I'll be in the middle of combat and I'll go to pull out a power and I'll totally press up on the D-pad. But not as much. Not as much. Usually muscle memory gets me. Like in a bad way. Like muscle memory with me in video games will be super. What the heck is this? Oh, sick. Nice. My first ever time getting a Forest Dweller sword. Look at that, dude. That's my first one. Dude, it looks sick. Now that means I can find it. If I use it and break it, I can find it in the depths and it won't be decayed. It actually looks sick. It's just decayed right now. Sick. Sick, dude. Well, yeah, muscle memory gets me with games, dude. It's brutal. If I have like a certain muscle memory button combination for a game locked in, it's so hard to break the habit. I didn't know how to cook while I was in Breath of the Wild. I thought you had to get an NPC to teach you. No, I'm not making any drinks. I'm just gonna go buy a beer. I won't be drinking a ton. I'll just be grabbing a drink or two. Nothing intense. Not quite in the mood to like get sloshy or anything. What? So we'll just probably I'll probably just go to the store in between streams today and grab myself a like one or two single micro brews, some local stuff. I'll probably just grab myself like a brew or two. I don't think I'll be doing much more than that. Keep putting my Xbox away because the buttons drive me nuts. What's your favorite kind of beer? I don't know. I can tell you I'm not really the biggest fan of IPAs. I usually like something like closer to a Guinness. Like a good Guinness stout style beer is nice. I like spiced. I like spiced lager, like the Greater Cleveland Great Lakes Christmas ale, like a spiced lager is nice. I also like an amber lager. I'm a big fan of like a nice amber lager as well, nice and smooth. There was something else too, but yeah. Homemade pina coladas for your birthday party this weekend? Nice, dude. Nice. Yo, Miss Bernia, when's your birthday? I can't remember if I already asked this. Yo, good morning, Disaster. Good to see you today. Can't wait to watch the VOD when I get home from work. I love Adult Swim. Yeah, sour beer is good. I'm honestly pretty diverse. I think that was a hard question for me to answer because I'm actually a pretty diverse beer drinker. It's easier for me to say what I don't like. I don't drink a lot at all, but it's way easier for me to say what I don't like. And that's like, I'm not the biggest fan of IPAs. I don't like any cheap beer like Coors and stuff. I'm just not a fan. You know, to each his own. I'm not trying to throw any negative energy out there to a Coors drinker or two. Just not my thing. Not really a big fan of any of those beers. So I don't really make a point to drink any of that stuff ever. I think the cheapest beer that I'll enjoy is a Yingling. I think that the cheapest thing I'll drink nowadays is a Yingling. I like Yingling. Yingling's pretty good. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the IPA hop. I tried multiple times on multiple occasions to drink a hoppy beer. There was this place called Fathead's Brewery, and they had a drink called Optimus Prime. And Optimus Prime was super good. And that was the closest I've ever gotten to a hoppy beer. I think I mostly just liked it because of the name. Optimus Prime. I do love a thick stout, but unfortunately, it's been in the hundreds here. No thanks. You know what I'll probably end up drinking tonight? You know what I'm in the mood for tonight? I might just pick myself up a quick 6-pack of Red Stripe. I actually love Red Stripe, dude. It's just a perfect little casual beer. The bottle's all small and cute. I actually love me a Red Stripe, dude. I think I might do a Red Stripe. I thought for sure you're a margarita type. I like margaritas. I just don't make them at home. I've never made a margarita at home ever. I usually reserve margarita drinking for when I go to a Mexican restaurant. Go to a Mexican restaurant, fill up on chips before your food even hits the table. Your tummy's already full of chips and salsa, and you just sip on a nice casual margarita. You better believe it, dude. I like salt on the rim. What am I looking for here? Forest Dweller's sword and a Forest Dweller's spear. Okay. You should find them above the Deku Tree's face. Okay. Let's go up here. Everyone's happy at a Mexican restaurant. Yeah, except for the kitchen staff. Oh, got him. Arizona Mexican food is top tier. I like a drink called a horse feather. Never heard of that. Oh, nice, dude. The musical transition to nighttime was actually so smooth. That was actually sick. Forest Dweller Spear. Hangover with kids is torture. I've never been a big drinker personally. Usually just enough. But every once in a while I'll drink a little extra, but where's this spear? Just a rhetorical comment. No need to reply to that. Above the deck. Oh, there it is. Nice. Sneaky. I guess I'll just drop this. Got him. The look on your face can mean just one thing. You found them, haven't you? Aha, you found both. So how was it? Was it hard? It was. Was it hard? It was hard, huh? Thank you, Mr. Hero. This is useful info. Oh yeah, you can keep what you found as a gift. Okie dokie, there's just one more simple round to this treasure hunt. That's right, it's time for round 2. Next, find me the Forest Dweller's shield. It's still hidden in the Great Deku Tree, on the Great Deku Tree, but this time it's below its face. It's not hidden on the ground or in his navel. I wonder if you'll find it this time. Ooh. I despise hangovers. I think I haven't really dealt with many hangovers in life because I just drink a ton of water always, even when I'm not drinking. But you better believe I've had a couple bad nights. All right, let's go in here and ascend up. Oh, there's the shield. Cute. I was trying to stand on the pot. All right, let's see. Let's go through the tree. Oh, what? No touchy. Each element has been placed just so. No touchy. No touchy. Look at his face, dude. He's so pissed. No touchy. No touchy. No touchy. This is sick. It's like a secret oasis bedroom. Oh, I've been spotted. I wonder how you got in here. Well, guess what? We're in the Great Deku Tree's mouth. Guess what else? I'm putting together a secret room here. Right now I'm fixing up the decor, but I need more pretty things. I need 4 blue nightshade that glow gently at night and 2 really vivid bright bloom seeds. Or the bright bloom seeds, I'm looking for something bigger than what you could buy in the general shop. That's all I need to finish my super secret room. Which black dot is its eyes and which black dot is its nose? That's for you to decide. I thought the pillow was a book. No, just a pillow. Yeah, it looks like a book though. It's raining so much where I live, people can ride kayaks down the street. Jeez. What up, Sunset Alpaca? Good morning, Teeny Giraffe. Welcome to the show. All right, I got you, dude. Haha! Wee! Thank you, thank you. Hang on, I'll set up the decorations real quick. It's a bean. See, look now. Now my secret room is all done. Look, so pretty. Thank you, thank you. Take this. Oh, sick! I was thinking I'd lay this on the floor like a rug, but you can have it. Now I can enjoy my secret room, and it's all thanks to you, Mr. Hero. Sick! Dude, I just got the Korok fabric. Let's go use it. Sick! Nice. Figs and Roses hooked us up, dude. Dope. A tough fabric bearing a Korok design. It looks like it could be used to make a paraglider. It's a secret to everyone that I built. It's a secret to everyone that I built a secret room here. I wonder how I can get out of here when I want to go play. Dude, this dude's stuck. Dude, I can't even ascend out of here. I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck with him. Oh, wait. Hold on, I got this. Sometimes you can find, like, perfect locations. We only have one Switch Lite, which is technically my husband's, and he's slowing down gaming and told me last night he wants me to get me Tears of the Kingdom. Aw. Yeah, you have to go into the Deku Tree shop area and ascend up. That's what Figs and Roses this morning told me to do it. They said just ascend up and then you find that secret room. Tickle the Deku Tree so he sneezes you out. All right, let's go put on this new Korok pattern real quick. We have to do this. What's up, Christopher Miller? If there's an in-game hint that leads you to that, is there? I don't know. That's usually how I like to discover that kind of stuff on my own. So I always ask myself the same question. You found it on complete accident? Yeah. I am like, sometimes they really do just expect you to explore and ascend everywhere. But I always ask myself the same question, like, would I be able to figure that out? Like, is there a hint somewhere in the game? Fig says, no, I found it on accident. Yeah, like, I always ask myself that same question. Maybe you could see through the crack of the Deku Tree's mouth.
Heart hands, heart hands, heart hands, heart hands.
Yo, Iron May, thank you for 26 months, dude. What the heck? Thank you, dude. Thank you so much. I hope you've been well. So yeah, when something like that gets stumbled across, like let's say I found that just like Figs did, where I was just ascending through stuff, right? The first thing I would ask myself was, how was the game expecting me to find this? Right? So like a lot of times if I find something on accident, my first thought is, well, let me go and poke around and see if there's a clue in order to find this, right? So I do the same thing. Like if a chatter gives me a super cool tip like that, I'll be like, all right, I wonder if there's a way the game would have told me to do this. Like that, you know what I mean? Because like I can't help but to wonder. But I did grow up in the era of gaming where there were just secrets put in games that just weren't found by people for years. So a lot of times I do accept that there are going to just be secrets in games where people just aren't going, like they're just there. But more often in the more modern era of gaming, developers don't like content to be missed. So they make a point to give you like a tip in the game. It's weird. It's like, dude, the era of gaming I grew up, I'm going to soapbox for just a second. The era of gaming that I grew up in, there would be content that would never be discovered in games for years. So these developers would make content and you just like would never find it. And you have to think as a developer, sometimes that has to be maybe a sad thing. Oh man, I built this whole secret room and no one's ever going to find it. No one's ever found it. Like that. Sometimes that has to be maybe a little bit of a sad thing. So I feel like nowadays developers lean into the idea of like putting little tips and stuff where because they want the player to see everything in the game.
Oh, hey.
So, right. So since they want the player to see everything, I noticed that in modern gaming, they will put little breadcrumbs to like the secrets to kind of get you to see it all because they put all their hard work into it and they want you to see and engage with all of it. So I feel like more often in modern gaming, you will get those breadcrumbs versus back in the day where you just like, there would be secrets like the chat said, like that were so hidden. It was almost as if they just wanted you to buy Nintendo Power magazines and call their hotline. Like they were impossible to find by yourself. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Sura, with 25 months? Yo, bringing it in, dude. Yo, good to see you, Sura. Thank you for the 25 months. How you been, dude? What's up, Sunzins? What's up, Sura? Good to see you. Victory. Welcome to the show, Victory. Also a cost thing. The developer spent money on making this thing for you. They want it to make it worthwhile. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right, exactly. So I usually assume there is a breadcrumb. Usually, not the hotline. Anybody find Chun-Li in SNES Breath of Fire? I've never found Chun-Li out of a Street Fighter game. All right, let's use this new Korok fabric. It is adorable. You see this fabric, dude? You see this fabric, chat? Yo, thanks again, Figs and Roses, dude. That was cool. I love that kind of stuff. Thank you so much, Figs. That was so cool, dude. Yo, what's up, Nixie? Chum-Li from Pawn. Look at this, dude. Look at this. Look how nice this is. Oh, dude, we got ourselves the Korok fabric. A well-hidden Easter egg from that game. All right, let's go back. Yo, Aurora Sunrise, good to see you today. Good morning. I always tell myself everything I see has a purpose. Right, unless the developers are just debating you. And then it becomes a problem. It's like the logic that like when you're trying to solve a puzzle or you get stuck in a game, sometimes developers know that you're in a video game and they take advantage of that and they'll just troll you. It's the worst, dude. It's the absolute worst. Developer trolls, man. I want to see it. Oh wait, we got that shield. Let's go give that shield to the bottom. I found so many beautiful paraglider fabrics, but the choo-choo is too strong. Do you catch yourself? Chat room, what's the fabric you've used the most in Tears of the Kingdom? That's right, NJ. You knew exactly what I was referencing, dude. What's your most used fabric in the game? What would you say your most used fabric is? I almost want to ask what your favorite fabric is. Do you have a favorite versus your most used? Maybe answer what's your favorite instead. I think mine, as of right now, I think my favorite fabric is probably the Mirror of Twilight. Probably. I really like the Stallnox. I think Stallnox is super sick. Kind of hard to decide. I really like the Gerudo fabric as well. How do you get the choo-choo fabric? It's from the guy who does the dyes will ask you to take a picture. Function. Dysfunction. They the guy that has you change fabrics and stuff will ask you to take a picture of a choo-choo and you just got to bring it to him. I'm not sure what triggers the quest, but I got it pretty early in my playthrough. What's up, Chomsy? What's up, Goddess Dionysus? Good to see you today, Goddess. Chomsy, Dysfunction. Goddess, Dolore, good morning. I switch it up daily after seeing you do it. Yeah, I feel like I want to use all of the patterns, you know? So I decided to switch it up daily like I would switch up my clothes in Animal Crossing. I was like, yeah, sure, whatever. I'll just mix it up. 135 hours in, I only have one fabric. Oh my gosh, what's up, Tree Stump? I only have the Horse God fabric. I mean, that's a good one, though. What's up, Kriegum? What's up? Yo, good morning. Hopefully I'm saying your name somewhat right. I think it would be Craig, right? I don't know. I can't read. What's up, Hello Beastie? Good morning. This is informing me that there are so many options. That's exciting. Time to never use them. There's we can watch a video real quick on all the fabrics. Y'all want to do that? Tears of the Kingdom fabrics. That's not a spoiler, is there? I don't think that's a spoiler. Do y'all want to see all the fabrics real quick? It doesn't tell you how to get them. What's up, Two Bird? I'm jealous of people who have 100+ hours in this game. It's like a full-time job to play. It is. All right, let's go. So here's all the fabrics. So this is the ordinary. This is the one you start with. This is the nostalgic, which is Breath of the Wild's pattern. This is Royal Hyrulean. This is the Goron fabric. This is the Zora fabric. This is the Gerudo fabric. This is the Sheikah fabric. This is the Zonai fabric. It's one of my favorites. This is the Korok. Here, I'll switch to the other side. Yeah, no, I'm okay with covering it up. This is Hudson Construction. This is Lucky Clover Gazette. Here, hold on. What we'll do is we'll go through them again real quick, and we'll pause on each one for a second so people don't miss them. The color correction on this video, yeah, dude, it actually looks so good. All right, here we go. So ordinary, again, that's the one you start with. Nostalgic. So they brought back the one from Breath of the Wild. This is the only one you get in Breath of the Wild because there was no glider fabrics. Pretty good. I like it. I like this one a lot. I used it for a while. We just got this one, the Royal Hyrulean. It's super sexy. It's really nice. Goron. You know what it is? This is running at 60 FPS. This person is using a PC to emulate, I think. Pretty sure this is running at 60. The Zora. Zora goes in. Yeah, Zora goes hard. Zora goes hard. This is Garuda. Sheikah. I think Sheikah is actually really good too. Zonai. So the way you get the Zonai one is super unique. It's really fun. I really like it. Super cool. I like the green in it. Korok. We just got the Korok fabric. Finding the secret room. Not bad. Cute. Hudson Construction. Why would you not want this guy's face on your glider? Why would you not? Not bad. Not bad. Pretty sick. The Lucky Clover Gazette. You get it from doing the Lucky Clover Gazette quest line. Not bad. The Lurelin Village fabric, which is pretty sick looking. Very classy. I like the orange, the yellows. Horse God fabric. One of the first to get in the game. I feel like that are the easiest once you, because you interact with stables to get it, which is pretty nice. Pretty cool. Then we have the Monster Control Crew one. I haven't seen this one yet, actually. Wow, this is pretty cool. I actually kind of like this a lot, dude. Holy heck. Hold on. Yo, Toffee with 11. Yo, Hero Swords in the chat. What's up, Toffee? Thank you, dude. Look at this Zonai survey team. I like this with the compass on it. Get a little teary-eyed doing Madison's quest in Town. Any dads? Any dadders in the chat? Any dadders? Zonai survey team. We have CC's. CC's is pretty cute. You get this one for free, I think. First time customer, yeah. This is Addison. So you get this for putting all the Addison signs up, I guess. It's just called Addison's fabric. Then you have Robbie. This is just called Robbie's fabric. Sick. Colton's. Dude, it's trippy. Looks like something I would have made in Animal Crossing GameCube as an umbrella. She's obsessed with CC in this game. Yiga. Yiga, pretty sick. Pretty sick. I like the Yiga one. I think it's actually kind of fire. It reminds me of fire. Speaking of. We have the horse fabric. We were just using that today. So you get that from taking a picture of a horse. Pretty easy. Then we have the cuckoo. I think the cuckoo fabric's actually kind of metal. Yeah, Weirdo of Kings, exactly. Yo, welcome to the show, Star Spell. Epic Mimikyu, welcome in here. Welcome in here. Good to see you today. Weirdo of Kings. Look at that cuckoo fabric. Sick. We have Elden Ostrich, which I think is also really nice. I think this is also really, really nice. Look at that. The Elden Ostrich. Grizzle Mall Bear. I can barely accept that this one exists. Oh! Got him. Nailed it. Nailed it. What's up, Sunset Sash? Yo, Waka Waka. I'm sorry to hear about the power. Work has it, so I'm basking in my work's AC. Yo, Sunset Sash, I hope Gilwen are doing okay. You'll love in the chat for anybody who's been dealing with the past week of just nonsense. It's been more than just a couple people in our community. Definitely be thinking of y'all, and I hope that humans do what they gotta do, right? Like we usually get through the rough times. That's just kind of how life works, but it doesn't make it any less miserable. So I didn't know there were so many. Yeah, we're not even halfway done yet. Yeah, let's keep going. I'll tell you when we get to the amiibo section. So this is the Choo Choo glider, a leaf-seeking turtle's favorite, and the eyes glow at nighttime, which make it even cooler. The Addison one glows. Oh, nice. This is the Arakudo fabric, which is sick, and the eyeballs also glow on this at nighttime, I believe. The Arakudo, dude. Look at that. Then we have the Stalnox. The Stalnox does not get justice here. It looks cool here. It's black. It actually glows at nighttime with a picture of a Stalnox on it. It actually gets way cooler at nighttime. It actually has a picture of a Stalnox on it. Right here, it's kind of not as good. It's not as good. It's one of my favorite patterns. Luckily, we're moving, so we lost very little food. Worried about our fur babies now? Yeah, for sure. Take it easy, Sunset. Yeah, what's up, Asera? You have the right qualifications to make the bear puns. Yo, here's the Lionel. This is a Lionel one. It has two Lionels crossing swords on it, which is pretty sick. What? Look how much fun we're having. Look how much fun we're having. Yeah, that means it glows in the depths. That's right, Asera. Yeah. Good to see you today, Asera. Welcome back. Nailed it. Let's go. Cerulean.
Thank you for everything, HDes and chat. I love it here.
Oh,
HDes love
appreciate
too.
you. I love it here too. How about that? Fancy meeting you here. Oh, wait, hold on. I got to go back into the video. Do you have it? I do have the Stalnox pattern. I can show you what it looks like. Sure. Here's the dragon, the Gleeok pattern with the 3 heads. Look at that bad boy. Look at that bad boy. Look at that, dude. Sick, dude. This is the Tunic of Memories. So now we have entered amiibo territory. So this is scanning an Archer Link amiibo. This is scanning Tears of the Kingdom Link amiibo. It's called Champions Leathers. This is scanning 8-bit Link's amiibo, and it's called Pixel. Kind of nerdy. I like it. Kind of cute. This is by scanning the Bokoblin amiibo, and you get a freaking Bokoblin face, which is super sick. Look at that. I think it's actually so sick, dude. Targaryen Sigil. This is by scanning Ocarina of Time Link. You get Lon Lon Ranch. Lon Lon Ranch pattern, which is so sick, dude. Oh. That's super cool. This is for scanning Majora's Mask Link. You get Majora's Mask pattern, which is actually pretty nice. This is for scanning Skyward Sword amiibo. Link Skyward Sword. Sword Spirit, it's called. So what is it supposed to be, like Fi? Right? That's pretty cool. It's got like 5 colors. B, Fi, whatever. This is scanning the a Rider Link amiibo. I don't even know what that is. Rider Link? What is that? But it's called the Hylian Hood amiibo. I think it's the pattern that's on the hood in this game, the Hylian Hood. This is the egg fabric. We have this one for scanning Link's Awakening. It's just called egg. This is Princess Zelda. And I believe this is one of the patterns. I believe this pattern comes with the new amiibo that's not out yet. That's coming out. It might not be. It might be another one. But this is a pretty old video, so there might be more information. If it's spoilery, don't tell us how to get this one if it's spoilery. I actually don't know, and there's no description under the video, which means it might be a spoiler. So if you know where this one comes from, don't say anything. But this is called the Princess Zelda one. I think it might be a spoiler, that's why. But this is the first video that came out with all of these. This is 3 weeks old. There's a newer one from Austin John, but we're just going to keep using this one. This is the Hyrule Princess. You have to scan the Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo to unlock the Hyrule Princess. So this is Breath of the Wild Zelda amiibo. That's actually kind of like this one. This one's actually kind of nice. I like the golds and the tans and the blues. The gold and blue is so royal, so regal looking. What else we got? We got Bygone Royal. What the heck? Bygone Royal. Scan the Wind Waker Toon Zelda amiibo. Oh, it's supposed to be Tetra. Oh, it's Tetra colors. That's sick. That's actually cool. I actually like that a lot. So this is the goddess fabric. You scan Zelda and Loftwing for this one. Let me go back real quick. I like this one. I like the goddess fabric. It's simple. What's up, Ange? This is scan the Sheik amiibo for the Sheik. So it's almost like a take on the Sheikah one. It's like a Sheikah one, but like different colors. Pretty cool. We have a couple more. We have the Gerudo King. Scan a amiibo. So this is probably the other one that's tied to the amiibos coming out that aren't released yet. This is probably the one we're going to get for scanning the Ganon amiibo. Gerudo King. Pretty sick. Zora Champion. Scan a Mifa amiibo. So I like that you can get gliders that represent all of the champions from Breath of the Wild. Look at this. This is pretty nice. I think Mifa's is super dope. This is Daruk's. Daruk's is also pretty cool. This is Ravioli. Ravioli. And then this is Urabosa, called Gerudo Champion. Urabosa. Not bad. And then this is Ancient Sheikah. You scan this by scanning a Guardian amiibo. I like the Ancient Sheikah one. This one's nice. I like the blue eye. I bet you the blue eye glows. Here's the Mirror of Twilight by scanning Wolflink amiibo, and it glows at nighttime. Here's the one. This is the one that I want the most right now. The Wind Waker Toon Link. I gotta buy a pack of these amiibos. I want the King of Red Lions glider. I would probably use no other glider. Then we have Princess of Twilight. Scan an amiibo Super Smash Brothers Zelda. Princess of Twilight, which is pretty sick. Pretty nice. Good morning, Little Muffin. And then last but not least, Demon King. Scan a Ganondorf emoji for Demon King. Pretty sick. Not bad. Not bad, not bad. What's your favorite, everybody? Demon King is amazing. Yeah, Demon King looks sick. Yo, good to see you back in here, Ange. Good to see you, April. I'm glad you've been enjoying the Minecraft server. Good morning, Callie and Shay. Good morning, Callie and Shay. Good to see y'all here today. Let me go back to the other side now. The one from Wolflink and the Gleeok. Are you going to play the new story seasons? We are. Yeah, we're playing it on Tuesday. We're playing it on release day. Should be great. I think the Zonai Zelda is my favorite, but the horse one's a close second. Lon Lon Ranch. All right, let's go. Let's turn in this shield quest real quick. And then I'll show you the Stalnox pattern, like I said I would. Ah, I recognize that look anywhere. You found the Forest Dweller shield. With that, the treasure hunt is over. How was it? Was it hard? It was. Hard, you say? Maybe I should choose an easier spot then. Thank you for useful info, Mr. Hero. Oh, I almost forgot. I'll give you the Forest Dweller shield you found. Also take this as a thank you too. Ooh, a Forest Dweller bow. That's the first one I've seen. I prepared this prize in case you found everything, which you did. Thank you for helping me make my treasure hunt the best it could be, Mr. Hero. Walton. What a cutie, dude. What a cutie, dude. Walton, dude. What a name for a Korok. I'd love to see a fabric for each Tears of the Kingdom dragon. That would be cool. I agree with that. I need the ones from the to be released amiibos. Those are awesome. The server's awesome. Yeah, I'm pretty excited. I almost logged in this morning, but I didn't really have time. I'll be playing in my free time for sure though. And a little bit on stream in the future. We'll be doing some more mini game streams. Maybe some PvP streams, even though I'm terrible at modern Minecraft PvP. I'm so used to the old ways. And then of course, just like hanging out and adventuring and stuff. Stalnox. So let me show you the Stalnox. I might not even have to go to the depths because it's nighttime. Look at this. Isn't this sick? Isn't this sick, Birch? Look how sick this is. So like some of the gliders, you don't see their full potential unless you use them at nighttime. And I promise you there's a lot of them. There is a lot of gliders that look like a lot different at nighttime. Like, for example, the Choo Choo one, the eyes glow at night. Arakudo, the eyes glow at night. So you got to experiment. You got to experiment with your fabrics and see which ones have like even cooler looks. It's pretty sick. Man, this guy scares me, dude. Just get out of my life, dude, please. I wish it was an automated machine that had me do this. This guy is terrifying, dude. That's cool. So during the day, the Skelly is a pile. Yes, that's the whole vibe. It's a pile, and it's just kind of a pile of bones, and then at nighttime it glows. Yeah, exactly. Yo, what up, Bearded? Yo, HDES browse in the chat. I see you browsing in here. All right, sick. Let's head up to the Korok Forest and continue our journey here today. Majora's Mask glows. It doesn't. I think Majora's Mask glows too, doesn't it? I'm not sure. I don't have that one. I've heard Majora's Mask does glow though, so I think you're right. But I'm not 100%. He might be hitting the Hatino shrooms a little too hard. Bro. Yo, I'm loving these mushrooms, bro. Nah, man, he's a little too creepy. He doesn't deserve the goofy stoner music. He's just too creepy. It didn't even feel right. He didn't deserve it. Yo, what's up, Manda? Good morning, Manda. Welcome, man. What's up, Trips? Every day's a good day to die. That ain't shrooms he's on. They knew what they were doing. Yeah, they sure did. All right, let's talk to some of these Koroks and get some. We have some quests around here. I want to see it. Thanks for making the Korok Forest normal again. Make the Korok Forest great again. Do you have a minute, Mr. Hero? I've got something I'd like to ask you. Sure. Really? Thank you, Mr. Hero. You see, I have a friend who says they saw a big whirly circle. They saw it in an area with water. Even if it's really real, I want to see it myself. Even a picture would do. Okay, I get it. But it's too dangerous to leave here, so please make it safe out there soon, Mr. Hero. Okay. So we have to take a picture of... Okay. That's not bad. We can go do that. Pikmin icons on the Nintendo Switch. What? Pikmin icons? Let's go take a peek. Let's go take a peek-see-poo here. Ooh, yeah. Fire Emblem just came out. Ooh, sick. I never come and claim my missions and rewards. I never claim them. Oh, okay. They're automatic. Oh, okay, sick. Yeah, I loaded up Tilt and Tumble for like 5 minutes. All right. Fire Emblem Engage, Xenoblade Chronicles, Pikmin. Yeah, dude. Look at these little duders. Sick. Getting lazy with it. I like the lazy Pikmin vibes. I don't think we ever came in here and bought... Oh, wow. They're selling fruits in here now? All right, let's buy this real quick. You bought them all? I never came in here and bought Tangy. Oh, I bought Tangy last year. That's why. Okay, good. We bought all these. All right. So Pikmin would be the only ones I would buy right now. I might buy some of these. I wish you could mix and match the different games. I like the sexy little yellow one. Shio. This is perfect. I've got a favor to ask. Some of the Koroks have had stuff on their minds lately. Follow the lights in the forest. If you do, you'll come across different Koroks who could use your help. Please go find them and see what they need. Okay, looks like we're doing that. Once I get paid, I'm going to get Pikmin 1 and 2. Pikmin 1 and 2 actually are a really nice deal. You can get both of them for $50. Or you have to... I don't like the price of $40 for each of them. I think that's like a little bit a lot. What was it like? Was it $40 for each? Which is pretty fair. That's the price they charge for Metroid Prime, except Metroid Prime seemed like it was a bit of a better remaster. Maybe not. I don't know. They're probably the same. So in all reality, $40 for one is not bad, but you can get both for $50, which is nice. I think that's the deal. Regardless, if you can buy them both at the same time, that's what you want to do. TLDR. Too long didn't listen. TLDL. Too long didn't listen. Shut up, Hylian. These Koroks are scaring me, dude. They disappear when I walk close to them. Yeah, they're 30 each or $50 for both. That's what it is.
Prime. And which Prime might that be? Prime Time, Amazon Prime, Optimus Prime. HDes LUL, thanks for all the laughs, HDes love.
Yo, Prager, thank you for the 10 months, dude. Yo, welcome in, Primers. Mod check? Prime subs? Mod check? Those Primes don't renew themselves, baby. What's up, Abby Plyer? Dude, there's physical copies coming out. Man, they always do the physicals a little bit late, and I've already bought it. Frick. I don't need digital and physical. This happens every time. I was making lemon mousse with my partner earlier to have for dessert tonight, and I tasted it to check the taste 40 minutes later, and I still have lemon taste in my mouth. Lemon is pretty powerful like that, though. That's pretty funny. A note from Maka. Just climb into this tree's mouth to leave the forest. I promise it won't eat you. Really? Dang. I was kind of hoping it would eat me. You love lemon flavored stuff? We're back at the front door. It ate him. Rude. What's up, alligator? Titus, good to see you. Yo, Kells, 1977, good morning. That was interesting. Yeah, it's like a little teleport out since they changed the way the Lost Woods work now. Not bad. I like lemon stuff. I'm obsessed with the flavor of lemon. Give me a lemon cookie all day, dude. What the lightning bolt was? I don't even know what that. Let me go see what you guys see, because I do not see it. But it's a new thing that they just released for partners. And of course, just like everything that Twitch does, everyone has very mixed feelings about it. This time, I actually do line up with the majority. It is a little bit strange. I don't always line up with the masses with that stuff because I don't like to pull out my pitchforks just because something's different than the way I want it. But you can't deny that Twitch has been making some weird moves for sure. Hold on, I'm gonna go turn off this stream bingo extension. I'll turn this off. Alright, get that off. Yeah, sadly I don't see it myself, probably because it's my own channel. Let's go pop over to another channel and see if I see it there. Let's pop over to Nino Poke Bros real quick. Yeah, it's like YouTube Super Chat. Yeah. All right, there it is. Now I see it. So it's a lightning bolt. You click on it. And it says preview. So I can post a hype chat message. And it'll pin it for 2 minutes and 30 seconds at the top of the chat for $5. I could spend $1 for 30 seconds, $5 for 2.5, $10 for 5 minutes, $20 for 10 minutes, $50 for 30 minutes, $100 for an hour, $200 for 2 hours, $300 for 3 hours, so on and so forth. I wonder how much Twitch goes to you. It's a 70-30 split, but before fees. So it's like a 65-35 split. Whatever. Yeah, it's a 70-30 split. So that's what most people on YouTube are saying. They're just like, that's what most people like on Twitter and stuff are saying. They're just like, why would I not just encourage people to donate to me instead, where I get all of the money? Why would I want to give Twitch a cut? I don't think that there's a problem with Twitch offering more options of revenue for people. And it's the exact same thing that YouTube does. It's the exact same thing that YouTube does. YouTube does a 70-30 split on Super Chats as well. Except for the difference is that YouTube covers the fees. So it's a true 70-30, whereas Twitch is a little sneaky. They put the fees on us, the creators, so it's truly like a 65-35. But I digress. Regardless, it's literally the exact same thing from YouTube outside of the fees. And, you know, it is what it is. I don't think there's a problem at all with them adding more features for creators. Sure, there's like other problems with Twitch that they could work on, but it doesn't mean that they can't continue to work on this kind of stuff as well. I'm neither here nor there about it. I'm neither here nor there about it. I really don't care. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have stream elements. Yeah, stuff like that. So. What's up, Sunrider? I could spend $500 to have Shrek up there for 5 hours instead of having to post it all the time. I guess so, yeah. I think the only thing that I agree with the masses about it is I would like to be able to opt out of it. I feel the same way about bits though. So I felt that way for a long time. That's the only thing that I will say that I do agree with. That's the one take I do agree with on the internet right now, is just let me opt out of it. You should just let me opt out of everything. I should be able to opt out of ads. I should be able to opt out of bits. I should be able to opt out of subs, but still keep my partner badge. I should be able to opt out of all that stuff. All that stuff should be opt-in, opt-out, optional. If I don't want to ask for people's money, I shouldn't be forced on me. I think that's the one thing that I agree with. I think I should just be able to opt out of super chats. If I don't want them, they shouldn't just be forced on me as a creator. Hype chats. What are we doing today in Zelda? We're exploring the Korok forest. Welcome to the show today, Bunny Day. We're exploring the Korok forest today. But like otherwise, I'm not a big fan of the like anti-Twitch vigil that's going on right now. I'm not a big fan of the anti-Twitch vigil. Like, I'll be the first one to be super real and talk about how I feel about Twitch and like the sub splits and all that stuff. You better believe that I don't care about Twitch necessarily. Like, how do I word this? You better believe that like I acknowledge that they're a big corporation that doesn't really care about the creators much at all, and they need to make money. I get it. They just need to make money. Their job is making money, and they just provide a space for me to do content. Like, I don't really care. So like, I'm not like defending this multi-billionaire organization or whatever. Just want to make that clear. I'm not like defending them. That being said, I'm really not a big fan of the like everything Twitch does is wrong mentality that's happening right now. Everything they do is just bad. They can't make a right move because the public says that everything they do is bad, and it's just like, what do you do at that point? Right? Like, what do you do? Like, what? Everything they do is just bad. They don't, you can't go right if everything is bad. So even if they were to do something good right now, let's say they just came out and they were like, everybody gets this wonderful thing, people would still find a way to make it bad, because that's just the mentality right now. Yeah, damned if you do, damned if you don't. So it's like, I'm not a firm believer. I don't like that. I'm firmly against that. I think that people just need to choose their battles and not just make everything they do come off as bad, because it's like you're just making, at that point you're just diluting the arguments that matter. Right? I think right now they're just diluting the arguments that matter by complaining about everything they do. Right? It's like, that's not right. Like, it's like, why would you want to dilute the arguments that matter by complaining about everything? What you do is you only complain about the stuff that matters, and you back off the rest. That's how you make change happen. You don't just sit there and complain about everything, because at that point you're just a complainer, and like nobody's going to listen to you. So it's just like, I don't think it works. I don't think people realize that like, if you do have a problem and you do want change, you can't just ask for everything to be changed. You got to start somewhere. You got to focus in on one problem. Yeah. Oh no, you're good, Prager. You know, I don't know why you're apologizing. I don't even remember where you at all said anything about this whatsoever. I would never put the weight of a chat on Twitch on my own shoulders. I don't even remember what you said or did to make you say sorry. So I think that pretty much makes it clear that you're clearly overthinking, my friend. So many complainers and so much negativity. Yeah, it's just obnoxious, right? If Twitch rolled back the Premium Plus program and just went 70-30, that would be a win and competitive. Yeah, right. There's no denying that not having 70-30 across the board for subs would be really nice for all creators. There's no denying, like, that's the play, right? That's the play we all want, but like, let's see. Well, hopefully they do it. I try pretty hard not to bite the hand that feeds, and in my case, Twitch feeds me. But you better believe that I'll be the first person to stand up and be like, yo, F this community. Like, our company, rather. F this company. Like, I'll be the first person to stick my middle finger up to the man and be like, stop taking my money. You're taking 50% of my money right now. You, Twitch. Period. You better believe that's how I feel. But it doesn't mean that I'm going to go around with pitchforks and torches. I'm just going to do what I need to do to survive and move on. I like your take on that. I'm not a big fan of anti-anything. Too much negativity in the world. Yeah, dude. It's too much, man. Yo, what's up, Acrylic Based? Good to see you, dude. Yo, good to see you here today, Fari, by the way. Appreciate you tuning in. A couple years ago, it was everything YouTube did was bad. Yeah, right. It's like we just switched teams. Yeah. I'm the person that bumps into the table and says sorry to the table. As long as you know that you're okay, you do you. I always appreciate and value you for who you are as a person. I firmly believe that one of my favorite ways to compliment someone is to thank them for just being them. And I appreciate you, Prager. So yeah, as long as you know that I'm okay and that you didn't do anything wrong, you can apologize to your heart's content, dude. It's one of those weird things for me as a person that when somebody apologizes, I like to make sure that they know if they didn't, like if that apology wasn't necessary. Like I like to make that known. That's just like who I am as a person. Like, oh no, you didn't do anything wrong. You know, at the end of the day, sometimes discussions will be sparked out of just a leisure comment, right? But it's never a bad thing. Yo, what's up, Jaggrabber? Yo, have a great Friday, dude. Yeah, as long as you're okay, Prager. No worries, dude. All right, let's go see what this light takes us. You can't go past here? Why not? I'm Canadian. I apologize for everything. Hey, no going past here. Oh, you're a Hylian? Well, since you're not a Korok, I guess I don't need to stop you. There's this thing beyond here that I can't stop thinking about. I keep wanting to go check it out again. You know the thing that showed up in the Korok forest? I saw I saw something similar to that, but it looked kind of different. But when I tried to go back to it, there were a bunch of monsters coming out of the woodwork. Tree monsters and bone monsters, so I'm keeping guard here to warn other Koroks because it's real dangerous. But I'm not about to stop any Hylians who are feeling brave. Just be careful. Oh, and the flowers are there to help keep you from getting lost, so don't go picking them. Okay, let's go. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Sarah. I appreciate that. I do my best. I have my human moments where I might get frustrated or something, and that frustration might be exerted outward. But those moments are far and in between for me as a creator, and I'm pretty proud of that. I'm a pretty patient guy almost always. And I'm still learning, you know? The truth is I'm still learning as a creator. So I'm still learning to how to handle those situations where I get frustrated, or situations where you know, there's a troll in the chat, stuff like that. I'm still like learning the best way to deal with that. It's all I'm very much a hands-on learner. What about you, chat? Can you learn by someone just teaching you, or do you have to learn by doing? I have to learn by doing. I'm a doer. So for me, it's just like every day I'm learning something else from streaming. Every day I'm learning, okay, this is not how I want to handle that. This is how I want to handle that. And I just go forward. So like I've grown a lot over these 4.5 years as a person and as a creator, and my show just gets better and better because I find all these little micro improvements. I go back and I watch my VOD and I go, why did I say that to that person? I didn't have to interact with that person that way. Even if I wasn't intended, even if I wasn't being malicious at all, I still find these little micro situations where I'm like, I could have just ignored that. I could have just not expressed my opinion there. And like, I find these little micro improvements to make my show as smooth as possible while still holding true to myself and letting myself be myself within reason, right? And it's cool. It's cool. It's nice. It's a beautiful journey. But I'm slowly finding the perfect balance of like how to present my content and myself the way that I want it to be. That's what it's all about. I think for content creation, it's all about having purpose with the way that you interact with your community, having purpose with the way that you present your show, and never really reacting to anything, not being a reactionary person in front of hundreds of people, more so always having a calm, collected approach towards everything that comes at you. And it takes a lot. It takes a lot of durability. It takes a lot of practice to be able to take whatever gets thrown at you. It's fun. It's fun. As a gamer, I love learning and I love leveling up. So I do that even in my everyday life. I'm leveling up. I'm constantly evolving. Yeah, that's right, Nixie. Yeah, you used the perfect word there. Yeah, I get tired of streams where the streamer tries to be hype all the time. Just the whole stream of them yelling constantly. Yeah. I'm not here to challenge other creators personally. You're entitled to your own opinion, of course. For me personally, I try not to comment too much on how others do their content. That being said, I do agree with you. There is something exhausting about it when it's not natural. I think there's something to be said about natural. It's like it's one thing if that's just your personality. It's one thing if that's just your personality. You are just this larger than life, super loud human being. I think people can find value in your genuine authenticity. But it's another thing when you're like forcing it. People can tell. You could tell. You could smell it. You could smell the forced, and you're just like, ugh. Like, and it's so funny. It's so funny because everyone can tell. You're not getting past anybody. Anybody can tell. Anybody who spends even a couple minutes with your stream are going to be able to instantly tell if you are faking the fun. And it's just like, it's just like, it's like, yeah, people can detect it very intuitively. Yep. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. No one's not on all the time, right? Like I woke up today and I was like, dude, I'm not feeling it. Like 100% like energetic. I'm just going to have a nice chill chatting stream. And here we are. I decided to send myself to the Korok forest. So I'm just relaxing and we're just like chatting. And like, I'm just having to I'm channeling a more chill, chatty kind of Friday, like a podcast. Cause that's just my flow of the day today, just trying to keep a smile on my face and help y'all get through your Friday here today. Good morning if you're just tuning in. What's up, Core of Apple? Even though I pop in occasionally, I appreciate that I always know what to expect on stream from you. Yes, thank you for saying that. I try to be as consistent as possible with my content. Yeah, I appreciate you. What's up, Fudge? Good to see you today. I think when you put authenticity into the world, you get authenticity back. That's cool. I never thought about that. I think that's really true. I think that's why we have this community here. That's actually really true. I've never actually thought of that and worded it that way. That's actually really cool to think about. It's so true. I think it's one of the things that add to this community because they say that the chat is a product of the streamer. The chat is the environment of the streamer. The streamer attracts certain types of people. And I'm blessed with having a ton of very genuine, authentic humans in my chat. And sometimes you have to ask yourself, why? Now, I'm not sitting here trying to talk myself up, all right? Listen, I'm a humble guy. But I can't help but to wonder if one of the reasons why people that are authentic are attracted to my show is because of the authenticity, words, brain, that I put out into the universe, right? Like, I wonder if that is part of the case, right? It's kind of cool. You guys are my type of people. Yeah, you're my type of people as well. Having a classic Midsummer Eve weather here with a lot of random, seemingly out of nowhere downpours. Yeah, we had some rain last night and this morning. Words, brain. Sorry, couldn't help it. That's okay, dude. Stage in life where I'm kind of fragile and I can't handle much stress, trauma triggering. Yeah. I think a lot of people are fed up of a lot of that kind of stuff, you know? I had an old friend, somebody who I had like an indirect compliment the other day. Somebody who I grew up with. I'm talking they knew me of like age 14. 20 years ago, right? And I started using Instagram again. And honestly, at this point, my Instagram was mostly just people from my real life and maybe a couple hundred people that I added over time in these 4 years. So I was like, you know, I'm like hanging out and I started using Instagram again. And because there was people in the community who requested it because they don't use Twitter, but they would still like to see my content. So now I'm starting to use Instagram to help out all the old farts who don't want to upgrade to Twitter. I'm joking. Or am I? So I'm using Instagram now and I'm like posting stuff on there here and there. And an old friend of mine posted a comment on one of my clips. Super old friend of mine. And they were like, it's so comforting to see you playing video games. And like, I don't really interact with this person anymore, right? Are you okay, October? I don't really interact with this person as much anymore. Every once in a while we'll catch up. But it was such a cool thing for them to say. They were just like, it's super comforting because they remember gaming alongside me when I was a kid, right? They remember gaming alongside me growing up. And they were like, oh, it's so comforting to see you sitting there gaming. And I was like, yeah, dude. I took it as a compliment because like, it just like, I don't know. It just like, I think it spoke to the consistency and like who I am as a person. I don't know. It was like a weird indirect compliment. That's at least how I took it. My cat got my tablet. Oh no, October. Yo, wait, hold on. Wait, we have to get the meow. Found through my life that being vocal about anxiety and depression, expressing myself honestly with my friends is how I'm doing has made people more comfortable with being open with me and honest. Putting myself out there honestly creates an open environment and closer friendships. Well said. Well said. Yeah, sometimes it can be tough, especially if you grew up through the era where I did, where like you weren't really supposed to talk about mental health and stuff. Nowadays, it's like a lot easier to talk about. I know, like, I used to like flake on plans with my friends all the time due to just being like, you know, having like a bout with anxiety or depression or something. And like, I didn't tell my friends what was going on. I would just duck out and I would be like, sorry, I can't do this today. And after doing that for so long, I kind of started ruining a lot of friendships because they all thought that I just didn't even want to be with them. One day I sat down and I was like, why don't you guys invite me to anything anymore? And they're like, because you always said no, we don't think you even care about us. And I was like, no, that wasn't the case, you know? Like I would make a plan and then I would get anxious about it for days and days, and then the day would happen and then I would just like cancel and freak out about it. So like, no, like these are the reasons why you wouldn't see me. And they were like, oh wow, like we didn't realize that was happening. And I was able to like patch up some of those friendships. But even still to this day, I kind of have some people in my life that just like don't want anything to do with me because they were just like upset that I was that way, you know, like that I would just constantly just like back out of plans and stuff. So it's like, I've gotten better about it as I get older, but it took me a long time to like learn that just expressing myself was the best option, right? So I just wanted to share that little morsel of myself because I agree with you, Core of Apple, that it's definitely the better play, right? All right, let me catch up on the chat and then let's start playing some games here because I'm just chatting at this point. What's up? It's me, Courtney. Yo, good to see you today. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe here. I'm glad you're enjoying the vibe here. Yo, it's good to see you here, Courtney. Welcome in. Bum, 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 bum. So Bree says, sup world, it's Friday and I just got the best workout in. My new website's up and running and my favorite show is coming back on tonight. Spreading positivity, go grind those goals. Yo, Bree, send me a message with your website. I want to see what it's about if you want to share. Also, we sold our first HDes Cozy shirt modeled after you had me design it. We sold one. Our friend Didius Maximus gifted it to the chat. It's a pretty cool shirt. It's a pretty cool shirt. Yeah, Neo. That's good. That's good that your friends understand, right? That's my whole life. Good wisdom there. Now we're besties. Yo, what's up, advanced beginner? Good to see you today, dude. Welcome to the show. You do self-reflection by literally watching how you interact with people and situations. Yeah, exactly. So usually the self-reflection starts before that, but then I'll go back and watch and really see the interaction and then see how it makes me feel, Ginger King, and then go from there. Because that's how I base all my stuff in life. So much of my life I base off of how I feel. If something makes me uncomfortable, I assume it would make others uncomfortable as well. Not always, but generally. And then I go from there. So I do a lot of reflecting through my content because I can go back and watch and say, wow, I didn't really enjoy that interaction. And then I can ask myself critical questions like, why didn't I enjoy that interaction? What about that makes me cringe or uncomfortable? Then I can go from there and I can reflect further and try to grow as a person, right? The Streamer Paradise merch is so cool. Dude, that was my first ever merch design. Yo, Core of Apple, thank you for 4 months, dude. What's up, dude?
A-Y-Y-Y-Y-O.
That's strong. I don't think I'd be able to do it. Truthfully, I kind of have to, because if I don't, then I'll just sit there and think about the situations a bunch because I'm a big overthinker. So it's kind of it kind of helps me let go of stuff, Miss Bernia. I get what you're saying though. It is tough. I appreciate you saying that. For me, it's kind of a necessity. As a creator, if I don't go back and like resolve situations that are on my heart, then sometimes I just tend to dwell on them for days. Like I'll have like one small interaction with a viewer that's maybe distasteful, and it'll sit on my heart for like weeks, and I'll just sit there like you know, just constantly overthinking it and mulling it over. So sometimes going back and like reflecting on it just helps me resolve it. I gotta make you something new and updated, dude. I would love that, Leaf. I would love that. Do you still do mostly just realism art, or do you have you dabbled into anything else? I'll DM you the link on Discord. Yeah, please do. What's up, Mother Gamer? What up, MG? And what up, Bub Min? And what up, Aqua Netty? Good to see you back in here. What's up, Rubberoo? Welcome to the show. All right, let's continue this journey. We've just been farting around today. I'm good by going as Core. Okay, cool. I'm usually pretty good about remembering that stuff. Yeah, we'll call you Core. Oh, UK Net. I'd be like, what? Yo, Ham Labs, welcome to the show. Welcome to the show. I do all sorts. Hit me up if you have any ideas. I'd be happy to support. Yeah, I might actually. I was actually looking for some new merch. I recently went through my merchandise and I wasn't happy with it. It all just felt kind of stiff. And I was like, I could do better. And I realized that I want to commission a couple pieces of art from a couple artists specifically for merch. And I want it to be like very unique. So I'm already working on getting some ideas together. And I can't really describe it anymore. And I'm not necessarily looking for any input right now, but maybe in the future I will make a channel in the Discord or something. I have a couple ideas though. Like I just want to create something super unique and fun. I want it to be more than just Hylian descent. I want it to be like super cool. I want it to be something that you can wear. Like, I don't know. Like, I have a certain idea in my mind of what the coolest merch is. And for me, the coolest merch is merch you can wear that doesn't directly relate to anything, but also kind of does in like a hipster way. So it'd be like a piece of merch that you could wear out into the universe that wouldn't necessarily directly reference. It wouldn't be highly in descent. It would just be a really cool design that you bought to support me that would be unique and special and somehow incorporate some of the energy of this community. Yeah, yo, sick. Something just like unique. Like I'm kind of done with like the stiffness of our merch right now, because it's like just highly in descent. Like, I don't know. Like, I think we can do better, right? I think we can do better. So I'm like working on a couple design ideas. Wide Peepo would be cute. Yeah. What's up, Ruby Knuckle? Good to see you. Sick, dude. Sick. See, I like that. I do like that idea. I had a couple ideas for a couple basic texts. Something that just like sick, dude, sick, or just yo. Just like something, but the design has to be really cool, right? Yeah. And then I also want to maybe get something a little bit abstract. But again, these are ideas for the think tank. We'll talk about it in the future. The more you say highly in descent, the more it sounds like an alien summoning you. Highly in descent. Stuff that I describe as merch that isn't so merchy. Yes, dude. I'm not a label person, and that's the top reason I don't buy merch. I want to, but I can't get past the label. Yeah, same. Right. Like, that's like me too. Is like a lot of times I don't enjoy the like label side. Like, I want it to just be cool and and that's why Streamer Paradise is probably one of my best designs, because Streamer Paradise is just a picture. And if you like the picture, then you're into it. And if you don't, you're not. It doesn't directly reference anything. I think this design's a little outdated, and like there's kind of a lot going on. So maybe it's a little bit too much for some people. There's definitely like a lot going on in the picture, but I think this is the example of the style of merch that I prefer, where you're just like, it's just kind of a picture and you just have to kind of interpret it as you please. And like, it's not like a label necessarily. I agree with that. Even your profile picture, just huge front and center, no text. Shut up. Just baby me with a beard. Enjoy your lurk, whack a stacky. Yo, what's up, Chanty? Add a Shrek hat? That's funny. Get out of here. No Shrek. No Shrek. All right, where are we going here? Is this going backwards? I think so. Wait, where did this forest dweller spear drop from? Boneheads.
Yeah.
Ow. Yeah, same here, Stevie. That's how I feel. So yeah, not to say that my old merch isn't great. I just recently realized I want to do something cooler. I want to do something that I can I want to go to the next level. Oh no, I didn't mean to pick that nightshade. Oops. And every once in a while, I'm just like an angsty teenager who goes into the mirror and cuts their hair just because they can. That's what happened to me the other day. I was like looking through my merch and I was like, I don't like any of it. And I deleted like almost all of it off of the website. I was like, I don't like any of this. And I just started deleting it all. I mean, I didn't delete it. I just archived it for future use. But I was just like, I don't like any of it. Like out of nowhere. I just like one night I was just sitting there and I was like, I don't want anything to do with any of this. And I only left up a couple designs. Trauma bangs. Leaf. Not necessarily. It depends. So some websites won't allow you to make merch on their website. So let me explain. So you have a couple different styles of merch. So you have something called print on demand, right? Yo, Fairy Godmother with 6 months to Aquanetti. What in the heck? Yo, welcome to the show today. It's not a phase. Can we make fan art and send it to you? And if you like it, you could slap it on a t-shirt. Maybe one day. As of right now, I don't want to do anything like that because people deserve to be paid for merch. But maybe one day. Maybe one day we'll open up a channel in Discord and we could do something silly like that. Sure, Man Darkness. But not right now. Can I show you something? Maybe. I don't know if I'm in the mood to open up Discord or anything right now, but you could send it to me for later. Thank you for 6 months going over to October, July as well. October, enjoy your 6 months. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Fairy Godmother, and good morning. Good afternoon, rather. Welcome to the show. So yeah, Leaf. So you have print on demand. So print on demand, let's just say merch hosting websites will sometimes challenge you for having Nintendo property stuff. They'll be like, that's too close to Nintendo and you can't post that. But that's just because they want to make sure that they save their own behind, their own caboose. But in all reality, you're likely not going to run into many issues. You're not going to run into many issues if you just make a point to, like if you just sell it yourself, or if you sell, like selling it, you're probably never going to get challenged by Nintendo by just selling your merchandise. Maybe if you're like a massive brand, like a top 100 streamer and you're selling merch with Nintendo symbols on it, maybe they'll get you. But a guy like me, like, nah, like it doesn't matter. But sometimes websites will give you trouble. So that took a lot of words to say that, but hopefully it made sense. You made an impulse purchase. Would you be comfortable if I made a rug for you? Yeah, sure, whatever. Yeah, we have a PO box and stuff. Yeah, I don't mind. I love when people are creative, when they put their creative energy into something for me. Yeah. I'll have to think. Yeah, like I guess what I'm saying is like I wouldn't worry about that. I wouldn't worry about that at all. If you're like drawing something or if you're like doing merch, I don't think it matters. I think it only matters if you're a big creator. I think otherwise it's like, who cares? So like those websites can block you, but it's like, it's not like it really matters because you can just go sell merch on your own website. I do live in Ohio. Yeah. Yeah, I'm an Ohio boy. I posted the Zelda Ocarina of Time opening on my Instagram story, and to my surprise, they took it down. Copyright issues. That's weird. What the heck? What the heck? Tree Stump, what's up, dude? Yo, 3 months to Tree Stump?
Fairy Godmother 2014 gifted Tree Stump PP a subscription. Fairy Godmother 2014 gifted 3 months of Tier 1 to Tree Stump PP. They've gifted 2,371 months in the channel.
What? What did she just say? Yo, look at this. How is this not the cutest thing in the universe? What in the heck? What in the heck? I'm literally crying here. Aw. Oh, October, July. Yo, what's up, Kita Bonita? What in the heck, dude? Yo, those are super cute. What is that? A pineapple and a watermelon slice? Appreciate you, fairy godmother. You know you don't have to do any of that. Just good to see you today. Oh, it's a talus. What? It's a talus attached to a shrine, dude. Bum 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 bum. I wasn't expecting this. He wasn't expecting this either. That poor fella was not expecting me today, was he? I was not. Yeah, I was not expecting. That poor fella was not ready. That's all right. Stone Talus wasn't ready. I smoked him. Stone Chalice has left the chat. They were at the checkout of my grocery store. Fairy Godmother's popping off today. I don't even know what to do with you right now. What am I going to do with you right now? Thank you so much. What in the heck? 3 months to Rubio? The Rubberoo? I could read, kind of. Mandalorian Bounty? What's up, Mandalorian? You chose a good time to pop into the chat. She's a wave of one. Just like Illidan saying, you are not prepared. Dude, I haven't thought about Illidan in a while. You are not prepared. I found a game yesterday called No Place Like Home. No Place Like Home is pretty cool. Yeah. I've seen it. It's like a post-apocalyptic farming sim. And like everyone left the planet, but you stayed back to like heal it. What's your favorite weapon that you own? My favorite weapon is probably the Big Goron sword. Okay, I'm done. You better be. Thank you so much. 6 months over to the 6 Guild, the legend. 6, the 6 Guild, the 6 months. Thank you. Seriously, Fairy Godmother. Just ignore that 27 on top. Thank you so much. Whoa, we got a double raid from Moonflower. Hey, I was able to come here again thanks to you. I actually secretly followed you. Wait, what? Little Zuki? You followed me? You little budum? I was a little scared of the monsters, but I managed because of you. It seems like it's shaped different than what I saw before. I wonder who moved such a big boulder. How strange. None shall pass. Oh, sick. What a little cutie. Dude, why are Korok so cute, dude? Yo, you have a Wonderful Life pre-ordered? Yeah, we're playing on Tuesday on release day. I'm super excited. Happy Snow Joe. Anybody else going to be playing A Wonderful Life with us? Welcome in Moonflower Games and Raiders. He's sneaky, always following. Yeah, my favorite weapon's probably the Big Goron sword. I think it's pretty sick. Nice. Blessing Shrine. Ooh, a diamond. We'll take it. Good old diamond. I have 0 tattoos, but I suddenly want a Korok tattoo lately. I still have to get my first tattoo. I would still like to go get one. Growing up, I always wanted one, and I never committed, just due to being a cheapskate and never wanting to pay the money. And now I just haven't committed yet. But I think I might this summer. I might. Maybe I'll wait. Maybe I'll wait and do it for my birthday, my next birthday in January. Yeah, maybe we'll do it as a birthday thing. I may watch you a little bit before I buy it. Yeah, that's a good call. I'll be your demo. Might finally be able to eat today. I got some stomach medicine. I want to try to eat something today. Oh, fairy godmother. I really do hope that you feel better soon. I sincerely appreciate you for the support today, but of course I appreciate you for just being you. And I hope whatever you're going through as far as the stomach stuff, I hope it gets a little better. Hopefully you get some food in you. Take it easy. And thanks for coming and spreading some of that fairy godmother magic here in the community. As you always do, you are far too generous. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yo, VCat, yo, you're about to play some Wonderful Life. Damn, he's about to play. Isabella's about to play. Dude, I'm excited for Story of Seasons. I'm very stoked. I'm the opposite. I wish I never got and made my tattoos. Do you regret your tattoos? I got my Hyrule Crest tattoo when I was 37 and I flippin' love it. Yo, good morning, Satyr. You'll be playing. It was nice to see the icon pop up on my Switch. Oh, they let you download it? You were not kidding about people sleeping on the Dragonlight shards and how good they are. You finally attach one to a weapon? Dude, I love the Dragonlight shards. Yeah, I do plan to get to... I have a couple tattoo ideas. So a couple involve lyrics from my favorite songs. All right, let's see how far we can go this way. I think this place is pretty much done on this side. So I have one of my favorite artists has a lyric called hold on, let's see, do I still remember this bar? No, I don't remember it exactly, but I have two lyric ideas. So one of my favorite artists has "must not sleep, must warn others" down his arms, like here, and then down the other arm. Must not sleep, and then must warn others. So going from the elbow to the wrist, it says must not sleep, and then the other one it says must warn others. And I've always wanted that tattoo, but I don't want to steal his tattoo, but I really want it anyways. So I've been thinking about different ways to get that, but in my own way. And then otherwise I would like to get Triforce somewhere, of course. It's pretty cheeky, but getting a Triforce is just the play, right? Like being a Zelda head, getting some sort of Zelda reference would be cool. I've always wanted to just get the Triforce with only the courage piece colored in. So 3 hollow triangles, but I believe the bottom right piece is colored in because, I'm of Hylian descendants, and I would be getting the courage part of the Triforce. I'm the next in line for the Master Sword. You get it. I've always wanted to do that, maybe. And then I have a Dragon Ball Z tattoo I'd like to get as well. But yeah, I don't know. I'd have to think about it. I think about it pretty hard. Because even though I have some ideas from my childhood and from growing up, I would probably think about it pretty hard before I did anything. But definitely something referencing Zelda is definitely on the top of my list. I definitely want a Zelda tattoo of some shape, some form. Multicolored Triforce. That would be cool. Yeah, red, blue, and green. That would be sick, actually. They just remind me of times I didn't feel so good. Most of the tattoos are on my hands, wrist, and fingers, and inner palm. That one hurt like a mother. I mean, yeah, I bet. Did you know Must Not Sleep, Must Warn Others is from Nightmare on Elm Street? Is that what it's from? I don't think I knew that, no. Yeah, that's cool. That's cool. No. That's super cool. What's up, Amber Sweet? Good to see you today. Need to schedule an appointment for my next one, but I haven't quite yet. Hoping to get my shin worked on next. Youch. Yo, what's up, Stacky Tacky? I didn't get my first till I was 30. Now I have a sleeve and a half. I wouldn't mind getting something Ninja Turtles related as well. Pretty much all the fandoms I grew up on. Ninja Turtles, Zelda, all the stuff that's on the docket. Aesop Rock, not Racky, not ASAP. You know, whatever. What's that monkey noise? What the heck? I wouldn't mind something Mega Man related. I wouldn't mind something Animal Crossing related. I would not mind something Animal Crossing related either. I'll go see how it's doing. It's been a while, so maybe I should go see how it's going over there. Over there? Up ahead, there's a special place just for Maka. In the forest, there's a wide open space, and right in the middle, there's a green swirl. And you can see an island floating from the sky in there. Maka loves that place. But since it's covered in lost fog, only Koroks can go there. So you can't come with me. Oh. I'll tell you where to find it. Could you show me your map? It's here. You could see an island floating in the sky from there. I wonder if you could see into the forest from that sky island too. Oh, strange. So I'd want to go to the sky island maybe and then jump in or something. Sure, let's have some fun. Maybe this is the island. Let's go here. The classic leaf with the round cutout would be neat for AC, just a nature themed one. Tangy dancing tattoo, get tangy. I got it. I got the perfect tangy tattoo. Here it is. This is it. This is the tattoo that I want to get. I want this on my left butt cheek. It's perfect. I have other ones too that are not in seeables places. Hairline on my neck, infinity symbol, single forearm tattoo. Ooh, any fairies here? Got it when I was 17 in my mom's living room. It's awful. Perfection. Dude, I forget how much I love the sky until I come up here. I forget how much I absolutely love the sky in this game until I come up here. And then it's just like, oh yeah, the sky is absolutely gorgeous. It's so pretty up here. I could hang out in the sky all day. Look at this. I'm not tattooing my butt. It's staying bare forever. You're missing out, dude. Glad to be here witnessing greatness in reference to I want this on my left butt cheek. Skady. All right, we have to wait for this fairy to come down. Can I get a peach version of Tangy? That would be even better. $3,000 process of covering old kitchen tattoos he got. Always go to a professional for tattoos. Oh my gosh. Ooh, bearded. We got a bladed rhino. I've heard butt tattoos hurt. I imagine, dude. The skin's all soft. No, I have no tattoos now. No, that's what sparked the conversation is I've never committed because I've always been a little too cheap. Like every time I would go to get a tattoo the past like 10 years, I would never want to spend the money. That's what would stop me, was the money. And you know, maybe a little bit of intimidation because you just like you always hear about the first tattoo, so on and so forth. But it was usually the money. I'd be like, nah, I could spend my money on other things. But now that I've gotten a little older, I kind of want to spend the money on one. Do you imagine just getting a tattoo on your face cheek? My partner has some cool tattoos that make me super jealous. I feel like I need to get some now. She cool. She got some cool tattoos. All right, I really want to go up there. Just because it's fun going up there. All right, let's see. Can we see this location? There it is. So am I supposed to jump through that break in the sky? That's kind of cool. So there was a way to jump into the forest the whole time. Just not the way that I was thinking. I wonder what's going on there. Let's mark that. I attempted to dive in, it boot me out. Sick. Yeah, tattoos have been going in the art category. We used to have a separate tattoo channel, but it was a thread and it kind of died off. So, like, we could always resurrect the thread, but just not enough people use threads, so we just let it die off. But we used to have an old tattoo thread. If you know how to access threads, you can find the old tattoo thread under art, and you could use that as well. But threads are confusing, so don't worry. You can just use the art channel. Nice, another blessing shrine. I guess we earned it by finding it. Mighty construct bow. All right, that's a little bit of an insult, but I guess it didn't take me much work to get in here. My shoulder piece, which is a graveyard gate over 30 bats, clouds, and the moon, was $300. That doesn't sound terrible, actually. Yo, what's up, Alora? Good to see you, dude. If you're just tuning in, we're talking about tattoos. Do you have any tattoos, chat room? Do you have any that you want to get? Most of the shrines I've missed was blessings. Did anybody get the citrus turtle in DDV? It's cute but expensive. DDV, man, tempting our wallets. Tempting our wallets. I don't have any. They're not my thing. Yeah, they weren't really my thing up until this point in life. I kind of always wanted one, but I would have never said it was my thing. That's for sure. Trying to get that shiny gimme ghoul. Good luck, dude. I've heard it's kind of a nightmare. There's like random people who are just giving them away. So you always have that option. Right? But if you're trying to get it yourself legit, I've heard it's tough. More delicate, detailed. Yo, what's up, Shanberry? I have wanted to get a tattoo, but figuring out the way to get money for them is my problem. It's a roge, I know, cliche. Oh, there's nothing wrong with that. I get it, though. I know why you say that, but who cares? It would technically be cliche for me to get a Triforce. Like, the truth is like, it would be very cliche for me to get a Triforce. But like, who cares, dude? If it's something you like, you know, screw it. A cute sushi roll, a corn dog.
Here is a present for you.
Didius.
Didius Maximus gifted Aurora Sunrising a subscription. Didius Maximus gifted a tier 1 sub to Aurora Sunrising. They have given 16 gift subs
Thank you,
in the
Didius.
channel.
Thank you, dude. Oh, you found this place, even though you're not a Korok. Wow. This is a special place that Maka, found. Maka likes to come here alone sometimes. Didn't think I'd find someone else here. This is Maka's special place. It's a secret from the other Korok. Life is short. Get a tattoo. Yo, all these mushrooms are... Let's follow the mushrooms. I have a Snickers on my ribs because it's my sister's nickname. And she always tickles my ribs. That's so cute. That's such a cute tattoo. What the heck? Thank you, Didius. Thank you, dude. Citrus turtle is 2K moonstones. So is the candy looking house skin. That one is expensive, and I think the house is a reference to Wreck-It Ralph. Makes sense. Didn't they just release, or aren't they about to release Vanellope Von Schweetz? You have a Mulan tattoo? That's cool. I've always thought Mulan was super cool. My view is that I have so many internal... I'm going to have bigger problems than what my tattoos will look like when I'm 70. What happens to tattoos when you turn 70? Do they just start to sag because of your skin? Is that how that works? Dang it, this is the last tree with mushrooms on it. I was really hoping that I could keep following this. Like Play-Doh. Oh no. The forest is so... Oh, there's another one. Sick. Nice. I think we're going to Lake Saria. Nice. We found ourselves a secret path. Hey, I think we're headed to Lake Saria right now. My mom's 71. I bought her first tattoo at 50. Hers... No! No! I got played. I went off the beaten trail or something. Okay, we're good. Dang it, the problem is I don't think the mushrooms respawned. I have a dozen medium-sized tattoos. When I'm 70, I'm sure I won't give an ish what they look like. What's up, a low roar? Currently working on a David Bowie-themed tattoo sleeve. Bowie the legend. Yo, what up, Stella? Good to see you today, Stella. Welcome to the broadcast. Yeah, sadly, we lost our mushroom trail. Because of that, though. So I don't actually have any idea where I'm going now. What's up, Sully? What's up, Harbingers? There was a reason the Korok warned you not to pick them. Oh yeah, why was I picking them? Why was I picking them? Why did I do that? Break. Let's see if we can do the torch trick. Let's see if we could do the classic fire torch trick here. What?
Well
just
done.
setting fire just set me out? They were like, don't do that again. They're like, this Smokey the Bear comes to attack, dude. Actual smoke of Smokey the Bear. Only you can prevent forest fires. Game said you thought. All right, maybe we can see a couple more mushrooms. Dang, we played ourselves. Well done. I heard that. Well done. Mushroom. Yo. All right, stop picking them. No more picking mushies. Okay. I have no idea why I was picking them. I just I was doing it out of habit.
Yeet.
Yo, thank you, Sim Dogga, for 16, dude, and many more, clearly. Good to see you, Sim. How you been, buddy? What up, what up, what up? Here it is, Lake Saria. We made it. Oh, look, there's a bunch of fish in the water. Let's get them. Just doing some classic Hyrulean fishing. Check it out, y'all. Goblin Brain said I must collect. Yeah, pretty much. Goblin Brain is the perfect description. Yo, Alora with the gifted over to Harbingers. What is going on in here right now? Thank you, everybody. There's one shrine we haven't found yet, and we'll go over there to get that later. We can delete this one. So Lake Sharia is not a shrine. Oh, Lake Sharia is a chest. Oh. Rezuge my fishing buddy. Shock emitter. Open up. Chillin', we nearly 200 hours in and still procrastinating finishing the main quest. Forest Dweller's Bow with durability up. We'll take it. That's only my second ever Forest Dweller bow. The classic triple shot. For some reason, I thought A Wonderful Life came out on the 21st, so I went to GameStop. Super excited to pick it up. Doesn't release till the 27th. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mary Bella. Yeah, dude. It's coming out soon, though. Tuesday. We'll be doing it. We'll be playing it on release. And we're even going to potentially have some fun stuff going on as well. So definitely come on by Tuesday if you want to take the first look at A Wonderful Life with me. It's been out in Japan up until this point. So the game's been out there. They've hopefully patched it and cleaned it up. And we're going to get our stab at it here. The rest of the world getting their stab at it here this Tuesday. I believe it also releases on PC. I don't know if it releases on PC right away, or if it's a PC game later. But thoughts on Twitch hype? I'm not too it's cool. I don't think there's a problem with Twitch adding more ways for streamers to monetize their stream. My only thought is I wish I could opt out of it because it's not something that I choose to engage with. I do wish we could opt out of more of the features on Twitch. I think they should all be opt-in or opt-outable. I would even go as far as opting out of like I don't know. I think just like Hype Train, I think they should be opt-in and opt-outable. That's like that's my take. So I don't like the fact that it's forced on me as a creator because I like to monetize in my own way, you know? So, you know, whatever. Otherwise, it's cool. It's cool. It is what it is. Twitch could cover the fees like YouTube does. YouTube has the same exact system and it's a 70-30 split. Twitch could cover the fees, but they don't, but YouTube does. So that's like something worth mentioning as far as my take on it is like, yeah, it would be nice if Twitch covered the processing fees as well. So it was a true 70-30, but whatever, you know, life goes on. Bum, 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 bum. I like this little lake here. I like this little lake. I'm assuming if I try to leave the lake, I will be punished though. So let's see what happens. My digital copy is already ready. I preloaded it on the 20th. Yeah. Dude, these trees are actually kind of creepy. Ooh! I like how they're not just teleporting me out of the Lost Woods. It's just 4 days, but gosh, I want it now. I'm pretty hyped, dude. I'm pretty excited, Toner Tot Salad Bug. I'm pretty excited, dude. I'm pretty hyped. I can't wait. I can't wait. Low-key jealous of all the streamers who got it early. I got a great idea. Take Ganon back to where you are and tell him to light a fire. Sometimes it be like that though, right? I was gonna ask if this is supposed to be like the Lost Woods. This is the Lost Woods, yeah. Bum 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 bum. Does anybody know if the several sad days later cutscene will still be in the game? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know about that. Some of the fam who checked out the Japanese version might be able to answer that. I know with these remakes, they do make a couple changes. Like a couple big changes. Like with Friends of Mineral Town, they changed characters' names. So like it could be a bit different, but it's going to still have the same essence, the same core values. They did such a good job with with Friends of Mineral Town's remake that like I have all the faith in the world in them. I have all the faith in the world with this company because they did such a faithful remake of Friends of Mineral Town that I'm very confident that this will be super faithful. The Metalsmith in A Wonderful Life's now a bachelor. I did hear that some bachelor and bachelorettes have been upgraded and like added to the game. I did hear that. Make sure we get a save in. You accidentally found Ganon looking for my last memory at Hyrule Castle. It was terrifying. Got him. Couldn't get into Friends of Mineral Town, which is why I'm a tad nervous about A Wonderful Life. Never played OG A Wonderful Life. So did you play OG Friends of Mineral Town, or was your first experience to Friends of Mineral Town the remake? Out of curiosity. So the truth is, The truth is that Friends of Mineral Town is from an era where games were a lot more grindy. I said this to a lot of people. Like, I say this all the time when people ask me, like, what Story of Seasons game should I play? I think Friends of Mineral Town is like that's like my favorite Harvest Moon game. However, it's a really hard game to play in the modern era. It's a very different game. It doesn't hold your hand at all. It's very old. It's very grindy. It's very repetitive. And I could see how a lot of people just don't like Mineral Town. I do not think that A Wonderful Life suffers from the same fate. I think A Wonderful Life did a really good job making the game very approachable. And I think you're going to be fine. But yeah, wait and see. Wait and see if it's for you. Magical Melody was the game that came out after A Wonderful Life. And they even started figuring out more and more of how to make the game better. So it should be pretty similar to Magical Melody vibes. It should be pretty similar, I think. I didn't play Magical Melody. That's why I say should. I skipped that one. Love the Korok Forest in this game. It's a fun twist from Breath of the Wild. I agree, Carly. Yeah, so it makes sense that you might not have been into Mineral Town. Mineral Town was a little bit of a more brutal game, I think, to wrap your head around. Also, if you haven't played Pioneers of Olive Town, you might be into it, especially if you were at all interested in My Time at Portia, you might like Poot as well. Yo, we'll see you later, Prager. Thanks for hanging out with us today. You started with Save the Homeland. I've heard good things about Save the Homeland. I feel like Friends of Mineral Town characters were hard to connect with. Ooh, I see a shrine over here. Finally, my tattoo pics are in the art channel. Boom, 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 boom. Yo, what's up, Mandy Roots? I don't like the combat aspect to a farm sim. I kind of agree that combat can be, it's not the main reason I play farming sims. Like, I like the addition of combat to Stardew Valley because I think they did a really good job with it. But for me, farming sims started without combat. And farming sims for me were always without combat. Right? So I personally don't mind the combat in farming sims, but it's not something that drives me to a farm sim. Does that make sense? Like, it's not like a driving factor in my excitement. It's just a part of the whole pie. It's like, oh, well, sure. And there's combat. Cool. That's cool. That's all right. But for me, I could take my farming sims without it. I don't really mind. I have heard of Roots of Paka. Yeah. Yeah, Roots of Paka looks all right. I was on the rocks about it at first. The rocks about it. But I've grown some interest and would like to maybe check it out someday. I don't know why devs started adding combat. Yeah, I think it was one of those things that snowballed because of Stardew. I blame Stardew. I think it's snowballed, right? There was always like mining, and sometimes mining would involve a little teeny bit of combat. But I think Stardew Valley really set the pace for what a farming sim was expected to have. And sadly, those expectations included combat. And it almost felt like after Stardew, it almost felt like if you don't have combat in your farming sim, then your farming sim is not as good as others. See, that's the problem. Sadly, that's the energy now with farming sims. Is like, if your farming sim doesn't do everything, it's not as good. And that kind of sucks. Like, I don't like that. I don't like that opinion, right? Like, I don't like that if my farming sim doesn't have fishing, farming, fighting, combat, romance. If it doesn't have it all, it's not good enough. Like, I don't like that, right? I think a game is okay if it just focuses on one aspect. So it's like, but I can get behind I can get behind an all you can eat like buffet. I can get behind a like a game that mashes a bunch of genres. Like I can get behind that. I'm okay with it. I just sadly the landscape has changed, you know. I vote always yes on romance. I like the farming sims to just exist in the world it takes place. So yeah, believe me, I love Stardew and I love the combat in Stardew. I love Rune Factory 1, 2, 3 and the combat in those games. But I don't like the combat in like Rune Factory 5. I don't think I'm gonna ever play Harvestella because I don't need the combat in that game. Those things don't drive me at all. All the other extra things are extra toppings. Yeah, I think farming sims for me at its core is animals and farming. I don't even need romance, personally. The romancing is cool, but I don't actually need it. I actually don't really care about the romance in most farming sims. It's just like an extra piece of the cake for me. I really just want to farm and take care of animals. Like, I'll participate in the romance, though. But I just don't need it. So, like, yeah, like, of course, like, I've participated in plenty of romancing in farming sims, but just not, like, a requirement for me. This is weird, but I really love when farming sims let me grow trees. You said cake? My ears perked up. I really like growing tree. I really like when farming sims let me grow trees. I think that's the coolest. I think A Wonderful Life was the first farming sim I played that let me grow apple trees. And I remember being so fascinated with the idea of making money off of an orchard because it reminded me a lot of Animal Crossing. So I'll never forget that. I think A Wonderful Life lets you grow trees. I think so. Isn't that green color of the stone so pretty? I found it myself. I want it. Huh? You can't have it? No, I found it. Look at this guy's little jig. Look at him. Put your left foot in, put your right foot in. Shake it all about. Look at him. So precious. Can't wait to have a mini orchard in A Wonderful Life. Dude, I'm so excited. Look at him, dude. He's got a little jig. But if you do something for me, maybe I'll consider it. Sure. Okay, the thing is I love golden apples. And a pretty stone is pretty, but I can't really eat it. So if you bring me 5 golden apples, I'll trade you 1 pretty stone. Keep following this path and go really super far into it. And you'll find a big bog called Meadow Swamp. And on the north side of the bog, there are trees where golden apples grow. But there have been some monsters recently. So going there to pick them is hard now. Oh yeah. Also, the bog is bottomless, so don't fall in. Huh? Could it be that you have 5 golden apples? I don't. As long as they're golden, I don't care where you get them. So please bring me 5 golden apples. I'm going to go pick them first. I'm going to go pick them. Let's go pick some golden apples. Let's go. We're going to Meadow Swamp. That's where we're headed. How about them apples? His little dance, even if it doesn't know. Bum, 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 bum. So I was mistaken earlier, Mad's World, when you lurked. I had asked you about your birthday because I knew it was coming up.
What are you doing in my swamp?
And I was actually mistaken. It's not. It's tomorrow, isn't it? That's what Rosie Poo told me. Took me a while to understand what golden apples are actually for. Yeah, golden apples auto crit. Whoa, what's going on over here? So golden apples will auto crit meals when you cook. It's a guaranteed crit, right? I wouldn't call them friends. Mito was a bully. Mito was a bully. Isn't Mito Link's friend from the older Zelda games? Yeah, I think the lore is that all of the forest kids turned into Koroks. That's the lore from Wind Waker anyways. But remember, this is kind of like a series reset. So maybe in this universe, Mito was never a mean, snot-nosed kid who was rude to Link. Instead, he was always just a super cute Korok. This isn't Mito anyways. This is Damia. Oh yeah, because of Mito's swamp. Yo, what up, Ellie Bobelli? How's Zelda going this morning? It's going good. It's just been a very chill, laid-back Zelda stream. Nothing too intense. What's up, Midley? What's up, Ashmid? Sassy Korok. Time for Korok golf. Time for some Korok golf. Let's go, baby. Mito was a bully. He was a punk, dude. I like how they put fire keys in here. Yo, how are you today, Ellie? Whoa! I'm panicking! You mean old tree, dude? Chill! They're called Evermeans for a reason, I suppose. I hope everyone's having a good Friday so far. What are our plans for the weekend, chat room? What are we getting into this weekend? What are we diving into? Are we gaming? Are we going on adventures? Are we eating good food? What's the plan for this weekend? Let me check in with the chat here. If you are just tuning in, welcome to the show. Happy freaking Friday. What's the weekend plan? What's the game? What's on the game agenda? Likely tons of Minecraft. True! Exclamation point Minecraft. Season 3 is upon us. Big true. Going to a wedding and a family reunion? Grocery shopping and working on a big Doctor Who document? Nice. Today's my day off. Got my last baby class. Nervous, sad, but excited. Been slacking on gaming, but also wanting to game as much as possible before the baby comes. I can imagine. Playing Tears of the Kingdom. Me waiting for the new Harvest Moon game. I want it now, dang it. Dude, Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Nice. Nice pickup, dude. You're working this weekend, Strawberry Grass? Yo, salutes in the chat to our weekend warriors. I know what it's like because I was one my whole life. Salutes in the chat to the weekend warriors. I have one of the biggest cultural events of my people group this weekend in meeting my sister's new boyfriend. Yo, Maldito, do you mind sharing what the cultural event is? If not, that's okay. Going to a special trolley ride with your nieces and nephews. It's a dino trolley. Going to the Air Force Museum. Gonna play some Death Road to Canada. The True Heroes, yeah. Salutes. My fiance's cousin just graduated from Harvard Law, so we have her party to go to. My belated birthday present just arrived. New Teakwood Chase lounges. What? Yo, happy belated birthday. I don't know if we got a chance to tell you that on your birthday. Happy belated. You're thinking of trying out Tears of the Kingdom? My sister said she would lend me her copy so I can try and decide if I want to buy my own. Hog. Celebrating Midsummer this weekend. It's the most important holiday in Finland besides Christmas. So we just had the longest day of the year like 2 days ago, right? From here, now all the days are going to get shorter. We just had the longest day of the year. Thanks. Have to put them together, but it's pouring. Super jealous of those teak lounges. So Jelly Selly, you reminded me, we'll announce it again here. We'll do a little bit of housekeeping again. We mentioned it earlier today, but there is a new movie night poll in the movie night channel in the Discord. And you can vote on our next movie night in the Discord, hosted and brought to you by Jelly Selly. Appreciate you popping in here today. So if you join the Discord and you pop over to the movie night channel, it's under the community board. You can vote. I've already put my vote in. Right now, you can vote for a Disney movie. You can vote for a Studio Ghibli movie. You can vote for a Shrek movie, or you can vote for a 90s action film. Example, The Mummy, Jurassic Park, The Goonies, Mars Attacks, etc., etc., so on and so forth. I put my vote in. You can vote for more than one if you want. You already voted. It's a powwow. Basically, Native Americans from around the region, Great Lakes and Canada, First Nations relatives too, come and dance, sing, hang out, and eat. Lots of fun. Oh, that's so cool. Thank you for taking the time to enlighten me on your culture. That's super cool. So are you so you are Native American, I assume, from that? And then this is a Native American culture thing? Is that why tomorrow felt so long? Yeah. The longest day of the year, we just passed the longest day of the year. I think it was yesterday. Yeah. I knew what you meant, Aqua. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I think it was yesterday was the longest day of the year. So from here on out, all the days are going to start getting a little shorter. We're moving, so I've been a lurky turkey. Thanks for broadcasting the movie night. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no problem. I'll do my best to support as always. But do what's best for you, Jelly. You'll take care of you first. Oh, we've made it to the bog. Ooh, creepy. It's all downhill from here. It was the 21st. Was it the 21st? Yeah, I wasn't sure. 21st makes more sense. So, when is the summer solstice then? Is that the 21st? When is the official summer solstice date? Yeah, the 21st. Okay, that's what I thought. What's up, Michael the 13th? Pretty Forest. What's up, Dauphine? Let's shred this thing. Ew, it was coming out of the tree. Gross. Forest Dweller Spear, plus 10 attack. That's actually kind of nice. Let's replace the Forest Dweller Spear that we have. That's already been used. I am a Native American. Nisha, so it'd be Anishinaabe from Michigan's Upper Peninsula. Anyone wants to check one out? We're pretty welcoming. Oh, nice. I'm pretty close to Michigan. That's cool. Appreciate you saying that. Or says solstice is 21st, and winter, the shortest day is December 21st. So Midsummers is one of the important days in Finland, huh? How do you celebrate Midsummers in Finland? How do you celebrate? Sounds like the kind of celebration I'd like to go to be honest. I love a good summer celebration. The city I grew up in used to have these big celebrations of summer solstice with music and everything. And you would watch the sun. You would go sit down and watch the sun go down. What? Wait, who done did that? Who did that? Hey. Oh, I see you. Come get it. Come get it. Dang it. Yo, I'll play this game all day, punk. Yeah, you didn't like that. Just got back in the apartment and I heard you say hey and I jumped. Hey. What a wonderful kind of day. You can learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. You got to listen to your heart, listen to the beat, listen to the rhythm of the streets. It's a simple message and it comes from the heart. Believe in yourself. That's the place to start. And I said, hey, hey, what a wonderful kind of day. Hey, so you can learn to laugh and play and get along with each other. Hit him with the Arthur theme song. Yo, what's up? Copyright this song. DW! Yes, dude. Midsummer's Fest this weekend. Old Finnish tradition. A lot of drunken Finns doing dumb stuff at worst. Like going to the lake with the rowboat alone. Every year there's several people. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, well, people are gonna be people. Yeah, people are definitely gonna be dumb. That's for sure. Lilia, summer solstice and midsummer are kind of the same thing. It changes annually between the 20th and the 24th, but usually people celebrate every year on the 21st. We celebrate by going to summer cottages, swimming, sauna, barbecue, midsummer bonfire, and of course, a lot of alcohol. I'm celebrating at home in the city, so all the cities feel like ghost towns because all the people are out at their cottages in the countryside. Anishinaabe. 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 Am I close? Like most indigenous languages names for their people's group, it just means the people. Okay. Sick. Summer solstice and winter solstice are the counterpoints to the autumnal and vernal equinox. All mark the start of a new season. Right. I'm doing well today, Dauphine. How are you? How are you today, Dauphine? Appreciate you asking. Just get drunk, sauna, swimming, bite. October, July. Good morning, Minty Mont. I'm up in the mountains in New Hampshire waiting for the vacation festivities to begin. What? Mountains?
2 years. Thanks for all of the great streams.
What? 2 years, dude? That deserves a Robbie. Thank you so much for 24 months, Detective Rach. Insanity, dude. Yo, and Davin Knox with the 2-monther, dude. Let's hit him with another Robbie.
Morning, y'all. H does love.
Thank you, Davin. Yo, welcome to the show. Love in the chat. Cat Jammers in the chat. Yo, gotta head out. Yo, we'll see you later. Leaf seeking for turtles. I almost said Fridays. What? Leaf seeking Fridays. Maybe you like Fridays. Yo, thank you so much, Leaf. It's always a pleasure to have you in the chat. Have a wonderful day today, dude. Second hardest Native American language to learn because it's verb-based instead of noun-based. I mean, I can barely speak English, so I'm certainly not the best judge here. Now I'm just stuck on this rock. What do I do? Uh-oh. I didn't think this through. Okay. I'm good, thank you. It's my Super Friday. I just got to get through the work, then freedom for 3 days. Ooh, any particular reason why you're off for an extra day? If only we had Rivali's Gale. You want to hear something cool? My 5-year stream anniversary is coming up for reasons I won't disclose the exact date, but it's actually next week. Oh my gosh, 5 years. That's super hype. That's super hype. Are you going to do any kind of festivities to celebrate? That's a long time. No. The best thing, Doug is also on Disney Plus. I've watched a little bit of Doug. Whoa, there's a Wizrobe here? Yeah, you didn't like that, did you? Eat arrows. What's up, game mode? Good morning, game mode. Good morning. Good to see you today. Welcome to the broadcast. Elmira is coming back to the Tiny Toons reboot and will be voiced by Cree Summer. I don't remember who Elmira is. Rip, I'm a fake fan. Sitting in the waiting room at the dock office, I look like this. Oh,
you made
dude, that's the most stressful, anxious thing, sitting in the waiting room. They literally make the waiting room. It's a room, and you know what you're going to get into. You're just going to be waiting. It's called the waiting room. That's it. You already know. It's got to be the worst place to be because you know before you even go there that you're going to be doing exactly what the room says. Waiting. All right, Seinfeld. It's a pretty good bit, to be fair. All right, we're in Mito Swamp. He called me out. A few years ago, I had a horror celebration that made me actually almost quit streaming. Since then, I don't celebrate anymore. This is also why I can't say the exact date. That's fair. That's fair. I appreciate you sharing with me. I will think of you later when I'm swimming in the river making s'mores, kind of camping life, but not really as I'm staying in a cabin. There's not, dude, it's still camping. Cabin doesn't mean not camping. It's just cabin camping. Get out there and slay, Minty Mon. Take a picture of your s'mores and share it with us if you want. She was the girl who would squeeze all the animals. Off to the dentist. Yo, Mary Bella, we'll see you. Glamping. Yeah. I'm still pinching myself to see if I dreamed the Mario RPG remake. Were you a fan of the original? That's so cool. It's cool that you're excited about that. Ooh, there's a chest up there. Gotta go get treasure. Must get loot. Wait. Some people will literally be like, it's not camping unless you're in a tent. For real, we'll be taking photos. Yeah, you're welcome to take any photos. Share them with me. Enjoy yourself. What matters the most, though, is that you enjoy yourself, Minty. Get out there and relax a bit. I'm excited for Wonder. I think Wonder was going to be super cool. Yeah. I will say that one of my streams fall on the actual date, and I will put it in the stream title. Not that anybody reads titles. I mean, true. I got raised with that game. My big bro would play it in the background while my parents were away. What's the name of the song from the trailer? Super Mario RPG battle theme. Is it the battle theme, dude? It's such a banger, dude. This is not the one I'm thinking of. This is also good though. Trying to think of the one from the trailer. What's up, Tuki? Now there is a song called the Mushroom. There's the Mushroom song that we play here all the time. We like the Mushroom song. You're camping in Amish country? Dude, nice. Dude, I love Amish country. My favorite time ever in my life was, I'm a kid, so I didn't all the way understand Amish, and they were explained to me pretty ignorantly. Just people who live like they're pioneers. They don't even use electricity, which even back then was probably not the case. However, that's how they were explained to me. So the funniest thing for me ever was when a bunch of Amish people pulled up in like a brand new sedan or something, and they all came out, and the first thing I see come out of the car is fresh Nikes. They're all wearing fresh Nikes, but then the rest of their body comes out of the car and they're wearing all these like classic Amish garb with the classic Amish beard and like the head things, the bonnets and all that. So it's like they pull out of this like sedan and they're like wearing Nikes and they're like studded up. I wouldn't be surprised if one of them had like a Rolex on, but then they were like still wearing the Amish, like traditional Amish garb. And I was just like, I was so taken back. I was like, what? I was like, now we're modern, baby. We're modern Amish, dude. This was like 10 years ago. I was like, what, dude? Like, this is it. And the other time that I got taken back was the time that I saw a fresh pair of Jordans on a kid who was riding around in a buggy with a horse. This kid was horse buggied up, going to the grocery store by our camping ground. He jumps out of the horse buggy, and I kid you not, this kid had a pair of Air Force Ones. And I was like, what? You can't do both. Like, what do you mean? Like, you can't be wearing Air Force Ones and then also have a horse in a buggy. Like, I just don't understand. It's like, how does that work? Like, I was so confused. I was like, what? What is happening? All right, let's see. Let's find the song. And then we'll play the B song. See, mate, this playlist sucks. I can't see the names of the song. Okay, there we go. I had to full screen it. Fight Against Monsters. Let's see what this is. Okay, so that's what we just heard. Victory, Happy Kingdom, Explanation, New Partner, Invincible Star, Fight Against Somewhat Stronger Monster. This is it. This is it. Dude, it's such good progression. Dude, it's so good, dude. Dude, it's so good, dude. You just can't deny it, dude. It's so good, dude. Oh. Oh. Dun, dun. Where's the last song that I always think of when I think of Super Mario RPG? Not that all the music isn't dope. It's Beware of the Forest Mushrooms, I believe. It should be in this list. Maybe it's not. Super Mario RPG. Beware the Forest Mushrooms. This is the other song I always think of. This song's a little silly. It's less cool and more just like goofy. Game Grumps did a playthrough of Mario RPG. So excited that it's coming to the Switch. Yo, what up, Tinra? Mario Party Bowser Parade song. Put that song on when you're doing no damage predictions. All right, let me catch up on chat real quick. I know I missed some stuff. What are Mennonites? What? Mennonites? Super chill. Amish aren't super nice though. If you ever come to Philly, you gotta go to Reading Terminal Market and get their donuts. Dude, I used to eat a bunch of their baked goods as a kid. They're similar to Amish. Oh, okay. Absolutely rocked when I saw a bunch of Mennonite women. That's so funny, dude. Yeah, I never heard of that term before. Y'all are teaching me today. Shopping for bikinis. It's really nuts when you see them in Victoria's Secret. Yeah, I can't help but read Mennonite. Yeah, I know. akin to Amish, but will use modern technology and transportation. What up, Dr. Norma? How you been, Dr. Norma? Yo, what up, Melanie Schmelanie? Flamingo Flames, good to see you today. Cool, it's a good song. This is a good song. Good song, good song. All right, let's continue. Oh, here it is. Golden apples. Mmm. Gotta add those songs to my playlist. Yeah, beware the forest mushrooms. The other one was called A Battle with a Somewhat Difficult Monster. Perfect song for a playlist. So Melanie, I'm gonna go ahead and hand the mic over to you. How do you feel about the fact that you still don't know when Mario Party 3 is coming out? Too soon? Nintendo really doesn't want you to have that game. Maybe they'll just never release it. Maybe they actually just lied to us. No, I haven't seen your tweets. No, I haven't. That's funny. The fact that you said that there were tweets is pretty much enough to know that what's going on here. Ow. Down 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 down. So, you know, the one who made the music for Super Mario RPG Legend of Stars was Yoko Shimomura. Yeah, I am hip. I am hip to Yoko. Yoko. Don't go loco, Yoko. What's going on here? Ow. Okay. That didn't work out. There's like an enemy out here that I want to go fight. This is strange. No wonder I like Mario RPG. Kingdom Hearts music is the best and my favorite game. It's all related. It's all connected. Cool. Oh, there he is. Whoa, it's a fire one? What in the heck? What are you doing out here, dude? Old crusty likes in a tree. Forest Dweller shield with +9 guard. Sick. How do I find you on Insta? !IG. And you pull up my Instagram. I'm just highly in dissent. I made my profile public recently. It wasn't, so it might have been hard to find me in the past, but now you should be good. Ow. How was your day off? What's up, Martian Matt? Yo, it was good. It was good. It was a blend of productive and relaxing. I did everything I had to do, skipped out on the extras, and just chilled. It was pretty cool. Did some gaming, did some stuff I had to do, did some grooming, went out and went to the grocery store, got some stuff for the house, got some stuff for Scuffed Eats that has been canceled. I do apologize. I'm working on some technical issues with Scuffed Eats, so y'all have to wait a little longer. But the TLD, the short of it is, the long short of it, is that what they say? Is, I can't quite get a couple things to come together the way I need them to, so until we figure out those tech issues, we'll have to hold off. Gotta force myself to do that today. So yeah, not bad. Still got plenty of stuff on my to-do list, but at least I did everything I had to do. No. How did you get into the stomach of the Deku tree? You just gotta go to the back. Like walk in like you're going into the store area, and just go all the way to the back, and you'll find a hole to fall in, a gloom hole. Oh yeah, B-Song. I forgot about B-Song. Thank you. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was in the middle. You redeemed B-Song when I was in the middle of listening to Mario RPG music, and it got lost in my brain sauce. How's the Forgotten Forest going? It's going good. We just got we're about to get our 3rd shrine here, our 4th total of the forest. Companies like Nintendo's doing remakes and remasters. I posted in your Discord. Oh yeah, we got a Sonic Central. Isn't it Sonic Central today? Did it already go? Wait, did we already get the Sonic Central? Ooh, we gotta watch that. I think we did. I think was it a live? Was it live? And I'm just seeing the video. Is that what's happening? All right, B-Song. Yo, show me your best dance moves, chat room. I'll be right back. I'm gonna tinkle while y'all dance. Hey. Tingle us, but what? What'd you say to me?
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Thank you. And we'll give you that one free. That one's on the house today. You can have your points back for a future redemption. Yo, how are you today, Martian Matt? Good to see you today. Appreciate you. Yeah, let's quickly get distracted and let's poke through this. I don't know if I'm gonna do a full react to it. It's 20 minutes long. I could save it for a full react. I kind of just want to poke through it instead. Let's just poke through it. Just game in the usual. We're just gonna poke through it real quick. Let's see what they announced. All right, it's not time stamped. We love some Sonic graphics. Cool. What a cool intro. What a cool intro. Sick.
And so much.
All right, so it starts off with Sonic Origins Plus, I guess.
The Blue Blur is back in Sonic Origins Plus. Enjoy a ton of exciting new content that expands the Sonic Origins collection of essential classic Sonic titles. Check it out.
Check it out. So I didn't even pick up Sonic Origins. So I'm not even sure if I will. Cute. All right. Play as Amy Rose.
Fun pack. With more content than ever before, this is the definitive way to play 16 classic Sonic titles.
All right, see Sonic
Starfall
Frontiers.
Islands have been decked out to celebrate, and you're invited.
Sonic's birthday bash update. Oh, Sonic Frontiers birthday bash update. Oh my god, get out of here. This is too much. Dude, the music is so good though. Oh man, Frontiers was such a fun game to play. The music was so good in Frontiers. It was insane. I gotta go back to Frontiers soon. That was one of my favorite games last year. It was so good. Wait, did he say new moves? Wait, do we get spin dash? Oh, we get spin dash. Yo, I wanted spin dash so bad for this game. Oh, spin dash is back. New collectible Coco. Sick. Yo, what up, Cozy? Those boss jams were wild. New Game Plus. Yo, I'm down for New Game Plus. Just same game, just more challenges. This is sick. Spin dash is back, baby.
New challenges, new moves, new collectible Coco,
New
and
moves.
New Game Plus.
And New Game Plus. All right, Sonic Frontiers. What is this? What the frick is this?
Our first ever alternate skin for classic Sonic in Sonic Speed Simulator on Roblox.
What? Roblox? All right, you missed me on that real quick. Netflix Sonic Prime. Ooh, dude, Sonic Prime looks like it could be super metal. I'm down. I might actually watch this. It's giving me energy of like my favorite Sonic cartoon when I was a kid. This could be sick. I might have to sit down and watch Sonic Prime. What else we got here? All right, some mobile stuff. No one cares, dude. Get your mobile stuff off my face. Sonic Dash, Sonic Forces, meh. Samba de Amigo. What is this? Oh, it's like a music game. Is there Sonic music in it? I actually own this game.
40 different tracks included in the game at launch, along with a stage modeled after the City Escape level from Sonic Adventure 2.
I actually own this game. We should play it. I wonder if I can have access to the songs or if I have to like buy them. I could just watch the video, but I don't care enough. Rolling around at the speed of the sound. Oh yeah, I already heard about the Sonic Orchestra going around. I wouldn't actually mind seeing the Sonic Orchestra. I wouldn't mind seeing the Sonic Orchestra. The Sonic Symphony. I would not mind seeing this. Is it coming anywhere near Ohio? Ohio never gets the good stuff. Chicago, Illinois. That would be the closest to me, right? Or DC. That's actually not too far away, and that's actually pretty close to a direction. Yeah, like I like that. Maybe DC, maybe Chicago, Illinois. Those would be my two best bets, right? Those would be my two best bets. Sonic 30th Anniversary Symphony was beautiful. Yeah, this is pretty cool. I would like to see that. Tails Tube, what?
Again. As you may know, last year I started my own streaming channel, Tails Tube. I want to give a special thanks to everyone that logged on to hang out with me and my friends.
I'm good, dude. Listen, I'm good. Okay, I love Sonic, but I'm good. I'm good. All right, what's next? Jack's Pacific available now. What is this?
Massive playset. Sonic can grind.
Oh, it's like a playset. I mean, we love some toys. Oh, some Crocs, dude. Oh, got to get your Sonic fitted Crocs, dude. With Chaos Emeralds. Now we're talking. Just don't wear those with socks, all right? No socks with your Crocs. No, I take that back. Socks and Crocs are fine, but not socks and sand. Socks and Crocs are fine. I will accept socks and Crocs. Hypeland Rogue. What is this? Shirts? I kind of like this shirt. This is cute. I don't know. I don't know about the rest of these. Cable Guy's gaming accessories. Oh, he can hold my phone for me. Now this is cute. Now I kind of need this phone holder. I actually need this. Yo, I don't have a throne, but you know, I have a P.O. box. No, I'm not that kind of guy. please don't send me anything. I'm just kidding. I won't even use it. So just don't. I'm not really much of a material guy. Sonic guitar? What in the frick? A Sonic guitar? What is this?
With the newest Sonic collaboration with Igloo Sonic Playmates.
What? A Sonic cooler for the summer? Sick. Sign me up, dude. 30th anniversary. What is this? A comic? Okay, so comic stuff, which makes sense for Sonic. The Lego set. I have seen the Lego set at the store and it was just too expensive to even consider. I'm going to be honest.
Special makeover. Simply put on some glasses, add the mustache, and voila! Sonic is now
Hold on.
Carl.
Yo, dude, it's random. Yo, dude, random. How much did you get paid for this?
With my mind control device.
Dude, it's random. I knew you were going to be doing. No wonder you were all coy about this video. I found you. All right, what is this? Sonic Central, Sonic Superstars, which we're already hip to Sonic Superstars, so we're pretty good about that. I'm pretty excited about it. Sonic Superstars looks good. Of course, they would cover that at the end because like they're trying to sell that for sure.
Or Legoland Discovery Center in North America through end of the year. Terms and conditions apply.
What? Legoland? What? They see this smug little kid winking at his parents? Shut up, you little kid. You little snot nose. All right, pretty cool. I'm sure we missed some context throughout that, but I just wanted to get a rough idea to see what was announced, if there was any secrets. Cool. Just a rough idea. I didn't feel like sitting there reacting to the whole video. I just didn't feel like it. 20 minutes is a long time. Pretty cool though. I think I'm most excited about the Frontier stuff. I really haven't got back on a Frontiers. Have we got... I don't know if Random's actually here or not, which is fine if he's not, if he's lurking. Have we gotten access to Knuckles and Amy and stuff in Frontiers yet? Did they do that update yet? Where I can play with different characters? I don't know. The Crocs scare me. Yo, what's up, Knight Rider? Yo, how are you today? You want the cooler? I want a Hylian compilation of you telling people to shut up. It makes me wheeze every time. Shut up. Breakfast of Awakening. Uh-oh. Faded. You made it into the Korok Forest. Pen Scorpion. Nice, dude. Yo, Jesse Cat, welcome to the show. I got the tiny Lego set from my brother last year. It's really cute. I'll send you a Shrek phone holder. No Shrek stuff. No. They're remaking Shrek RPG. I don't even know what that is. How could, what? Who asked for that? So happy to be here. Sorry I'm late. Oh, you never need to apologize, Knight Rider. Do you not like Shrek? Nah, dude, I never liked Shrek. I could go into why I don't like Shrek. But it really all comes down to, it's all Smash Mouth's fault. The reason I don't like Shrek is two things. One, because my little sister made me watch so much Shrek as a kid. And two, because of Smash Mouth's All-Star. And I just don't like that song, and it was constantly played. Every 5 minutes of my life, for the first 10 years of my life, it came on the radio. And it's just like, I'm sick of it, dude. I got sick of it. I got sick of the song. I don't like the song. I don't like Smash Mouth. And I don't like Shrek. Because Hylian is an all-star? Ooh, bet. It's so memeable, though. All completely valid reasons. Thank you. Thank you for understanding my pain. Oh, silent shroom here. Well, that's good for Kick. Kick is probably the Shrekiest platform there is. Makes sense. If I ever move to Kick, I'll become a full-time Shrek streamer. Sounds like me in the Barbie Girl song. Please do. Unsubscribe. Let's make it happen. Nah, I won't be moving. Twitch is my home. Barbie Girl came on a ton as well. Thank you for not entertaining. Yeah, I'm good. Jokes aside, it's cool. I'm glad people have options, and I'm glad people are taking advantage of those options. My take on the whole situation with Twitch and all that stuff is like, I feel like if you're a creator and you have something good going on Twitch already, I would probably just stay with Twitch for now. But if you're a creator who's still building and who's still working towards finding their stride as a creator, sure, why not give it a try? Go for it, whatever, you know. Who cares? Give it a try. But I think jumping ship off of Twitch right now is, if you already have something good going here, is a little bit hasty. What's up, Miracle Lee? Did you bring me 5 golden apples? Yay! I got 5 golden apples, so you get 1 pretty stone. Thank you. You little buttum. I have friends that work kitchens that hate Christmas music for a reason. Yeah, exactly, burrito salad. I would, if I got offered a contract that was non-exclusive to just spend time streaming on that platform, I would probably let the money win. Probably. I'm not going to sit here and say that if you dangled a bag in front of me that I wouldn't be tempted. I'm a human. I have my vices.
Yep.
Especially if it was a non-exclusive where I could just do both. I'd be like, sure. Everyone has to eat. Yeah. I would at least entertain the idea. If you offered me a bag, dude, I'd be like, all right, we'll see. I'd think about it. As much as I don't really stand morally with Kick, I don't all the way like some of the stuff going on the platform, but you know, I'm not going to take the moral high ground on something. Amazon also does a lot of cruddy stuff, and they're my boss. YouTube and Google do a bunch of cruddy stuff, and they're also in the space. So it's like, I'm not going to take the moral high ground here. If they offered me a bag, I would take it. Probably. Maybe not. It would depend on the bag, of course. Mighty Zonite Sword. We'll get rid of this. Sick. Goodbye, Light Dragon Sledge. After a while, I got bored watching it because my other siblings absolutely love it. Yeah, that's what happened to me. My sister was a Shrek fiend. I think I saw Shrek 1 and 2 a bajillion times growing up. I think Shrek 2 is all right. I will say that. As far as, like, movies go, I think Shrek 2 is all right. I haven't seen a Shrek movie in a long time, though. The last one I saw was Puss in Boots, but that doesn't even count, right? Dude, I love Bug's Life. Are you kidding me? Bug's Life is sick, dude. What a classic right there. Yo, Gil Wen. Yo, can we get a round of blesses in the chat for Gil and Sunset and anybody else who needs a little extra energy today? Some blesses. H does blessies. That's how my brothers were with Cars. It's an amazing movie, but watching it every night before bed kind of burnt me out. Still respect. I had the game on Game Boy Advance. I played the spin-off game. Bum, bum. All right, nice. I believe that is the final shrine in the Korok Forest. Yo, what up, Claude? Good to see you, buddy. Oh, Laura coming in with 35 in a row, dude. That's crazy. Has it really been 1 month away from 3 years? What the heck? Tails? Dude, that's so obnoxious. You feel that you're so worn down today? Oh, nerdy nurse. I feel that. I feel that. Sometimes life just hits us with those walls, you know? Hopefully you can push through and do what you need to do today. GBA even released the full Shrek movie on a cartridge? No, it didn't. Shut up. Really? No more procrastinating. Head to the gym. Ange, get it! Thanks for coming in here and inspiring me. Appreciate you. I want to see it. Oh, we have to go take a picture of the big... Okay, we can go do that for him. You, this is perfect. I've got a favor to ask. Okay, we did that. All right. Let's go take a picture of a giant whirlpool and bring it back for this cute little budum. So there's 2 whirlpools we could take pictures of, but we might as well go take a picture of this whirlpool here. So we can go to this tower. Sure. Leg day. Leg day, get it? Yo, good to see you in the chat today, Claude. This makes me glad I'm the little sibling. Dude, I used to get down on my little sister's movies and stuff all the time. Like, my little sister was cool. I got her hip to Animal Crossing. And she would watch Dragon Ball Z with me, and then in trade, I would watch, to trade off, I would watch Dragon Tales with her and whatever movies. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Yo, look how much fun we're having. Yo, exclamation point, nailed it. What's up, Durka, dude? Nailed it. Yo, what's
1
up?
year, let's go.
Dude, thank you for the 12-month primer. Dude, the primer's coming out, dude. How do you feel about Dragon Tales? I like Dragon Tales. You know, there's a movie that we watched, me and my sister both watched a ton of, that, like, I'm a big fan of because of her. It's 13 going on 30. I watched so much 13 going on 30. I can't even begin to express to you how much. Like, so much of... I've seen that movie at least 500 times. At least, dude. Such a good movie. Dude, I actually like it a lot. I could watch it again right now. Your little bro got you into the Bionicle movies? You heart Jennifer Gardner? There's a new rom-com in theaters I really want to go see. I like a good rom-com. 30, flirty, and thriving. What's up, Neeks? Yo. I got a tattoo when I was 18 and I hated it for the last 10 years. I wished till I was older before I got anything. Aw. She's 6 years younger than me. My sister. All right, let's go ahead and get ourselves a nice bois before we go back to the Korok Forest. Y'all ready for a bois? All right, sick. I just needed to get that out of my system. Adam Project with Mark Ruffalo and Jennifer Gardner. Adam Project, I never heard of it. Best friend and I would rotate between 6 candles, Pretty in Pink, Dirty Dancing, and She's the Man. There's something so dramatic about it. Bwah! It's so good, dude. Yeah. What's up, Mama Watson? Yeah, she is 6 years younger than me. I'm not the closest to my family nowadays. But yeah, 6 years. 6 years. We were pretty close. I I would consider myself a pretty good older brother. I was a pretty good older sibling. I feel like I was pretty good to my younger sibling. Students are reciting formulae for their math exam, and I have secondhand panic from their trauma. What? Anybody seen the trailer for the rom-com with Jennifer Lawrence? I have not. My little brother and I grew up on Jim Carrey movies. Yeah, we watched a lot of those in my house. I'll never forget the scene where he comes out of the rhino. An American Tail. Dude, I loved Fievel the Mouse. Yo! Fievel the Mouse was my jam in The Land Before Time. That scene was so gross. Oh wait, you're not the guy I need a picture to send the picture to. Yeah, Fievel Goes West was my jam. A big circle that spins. I brought it. You brought it? Really, Mr. Hero? Yeah. Oh, so this is it. It's so neat, but I feel dizzy from looking at it. Thank you, Mr. Hero. So there really was a big whirly thing. But you know, that friend of mine, they told me something else, something shocking. He said there's more than just whirly circles. There's big whirly sand circles too. Swirly sand. Could such a thing really exist? Sick, dude. I love this little Korok. He's so cute, dude. He's so what's the word for it? He's just so naive. So he's such a bumpkin. He's such a simple little bumpkin who just doesn't know anything about the world, but he's so curious. Let's go take a picture of a swirly circle thing for him. So wholesome. Did you watch Cowboys of Moo Mesa? No, I've never heard of that. Yo, have a great day today, Miss Bernia. Pieces in the chat. That's the type of Korok I got tattooed on me recently. Really? You got a Korok tattoo? He's such a hobbit. I have my little brother and my 3 older brothers and my 2 older sisters. Holy heck, that's a family right there. Uh-oh, it's too cold out here. All right, don't we have some food for that? Cold resistance. All right, we need to get some pictures of some swirly desert things. Maybe I'm misunderstanding what they want a picture of. Maybe I just need a better angle. It's been years and I'm sitting on an odd number. Gotta get that even number, Sunset. Talking about the quicksand? That's what I thought. Yeah. So it must have just been a bad angle. Okay, it was just a bad angle for that one. Okay. All right. We got this. I'm just going to ascend through here. Oh, you can cheese quicksand with Mineru? I don't think I even knew that. What's your favorite Korok leaf face? Probably Makar. Probably all the way back to Wind Waker. This little bottom. I think this dude has the best Korok face. So like, get him. He's such a little bottom. Look at him. She just walks right through the quicksand. That's so cool. I didn't know that. All right, there should be a swirly area right near here. Yo, thank you, Sunzins, for the gifted over to Advanced Beginner, dude. Yo, lots of support coming in here today. Thank you so much for the support, everybody. Appreciate you. This is a moment here for me to remind y'all that your support goes a super long way, but it's never expected. and that just being here and watching the stream is enough. That's the baseline support. So anything other than that is going the extra step. It's a very appreciated. So thank you very much, Sunzins, for the gifted to advanced beginner. And just a reminder, if you haven't hit that follow button yet, but you're enjoying the show, make sure you do so. Following's a free way to support, alongside checking out the socials as well. If you're looking for some cheesy content, if you're looking for more of me, check out the socials, check them out. And thank you if you have decided to hit the follow button today. Thank you very much as well. So happy I finished laundry so I don't have to leave my apartment until after 4 p.m. That's how you do it, baby. That's living life. We love a productive morning. All right, we can get a good shot of this. Let's go up here. Yo, Messy Mama Holly, thank you for the love today. Quicksand Sinkhole. So I love when I get a chance to use the emotes. That's okay, advanced beginner. Yeah, whether you choose not to support, maybe you just don't like to spend money on content, or you are unable to, you're still appreciated. And that's why I like to take a moment to say that every once in a while. Just like, yeah, just remember you just being here is enough. And every once in a while you get blessed by a creator or by a member of the community, a community member, and you get hooked up. So enjoy those motes, baby. I'm always super gentle with my Korok. Come here, little bottom. Wow. A big swirly sand circle. If it's really real, I want to see it. Oh no, Figs and Roses. Rip, dude. F's in the chat. You brought it again. Show me, show me. He's so curious. Whoa, look at that big swirly sand circle. It's like the sand is swirling toward the center. I wonder what would happen if he got swallowed up by it. Oh, it's kind of scary. Look at, he's so happy, dude. Look at him. He's a big old dummy. What up, Coke Zero? This is to say a proper thank you. Take it. Some carrots. Do you like carrots? I was going to keep them, but I want you to have them, Mr. Hero. Now I just need to be peaceful out there. Now I just need it to be peaceful out there so I can go exploring. Dude, I like his...
Des wave, H des lurk.
Look at him. I like their little jiggles. I never noticed their little jiggles. Yo, Pig with the 11, dude. Thank you, Pigfinite. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you, dude. I hope you're doing well today. Happy Friday. Haven't got to tell you yet, but I get to go back to the East Coast. My sister called me last night and said she's been saving all of her travel points, so my flight was basically paid for. What? You get to go to Philly and NYC and hang out with my sister? What? Yo, nice. And the flight's paid for? They're doing the pee dance? Yeah, this is the pee dance. They look so anxious. The dance is just like the embodiment of anxiety. Or like you said, like you really have to pee. And here I am just holding them up. No touchy! I'm just holding them up, dude. He's really gotta go, but he's trying to be polite. He doesn't want to say it, but he's like, dude, he's thinking right now, I've really gotta go. They sure do wiggle. You could do it, Mr. Hero. Oh, now he's walking away? Where's he going? Where are you going, dude? I need a Korok documentary stat. His little buns. He's going to pee, give him privacy. You think so? He's gonna go pee in the Master Sword pedestal. He's going on his own hero quest. It's lunchtime. Hope everyone gets a good snack. Yo, Sunzins. Yo, thank you for the reminder, dude. It's snack o'clock. All right, this is his new place where he stands. Oh, now he's walking around. Is he just going to be exploring always now? Okay. He's just vibing. Do I go to the pub or stay in bed and chill? Decisions. Pub sounds nice. Dude, it's kind of creepy how the Koroks just pop in and out of existence. It's kind of creepy. Whoop. 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 I'm assuming you can't really go this way because of the way they set up the Lost Woods now. They're so cute and funny. I know, dude. What's up, Ella? Imagine if you were just trying to walk around your house and Link was following you like this. What's wrong with that, dude? Link just puppy dogging behind you the whole time. Hey, what are you doing? Cute. Nice. Nice. It was about time that we came to the Korok Forest and did the shrines here and did any kind of quest we could find. I think we have succeeded. I think we did what we wanted to do today in this Korok Forest. And we got ourselves a brand new glider. So let's go ahead and blast off and show off our glider. You want to go see a new musical that's coming out from your two favorite Broadway stars? Has anybody here ever seen a musical live? I think I've seen a musical live once, and it was like a rendition of, I don't remember what it was. Might have been Cats or something. You seen Wicked? Look at our new Korok pattern we got today. Sick. Several. I fell asleep when I went to see the Phantom on the Broadway and the Christmas Rockettes show. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Well, I'd like to remind you all that when we do a stream here on twitch.tv/HighlyInDescent, you get at least 4 hours minimum. But my average is usually around 6 to 8 hours. As far as housekeeping is concerned, we do have a stream tonight. Adult Swim. We don't do night streams every week, but we do them occasionally. It's first in a while. We're going to be playing some We Heart Katamari and maybe drinking an adult beverage or two and just relaxing here tonight for an official episode of Adult Swim. If you haven't been here for it before, you're definitely in for a treat. That's under 6 hours. That's 5 hours and 45 minutes from now. In your time zone, 5 hours and 45 minutes from now, we'll be diving into an episode of Adult Swim. It's a lot of fun. You're definitely in for a treat if you haven't been here for an Adult Swim before. Definitely a lot of fun here. Otherwise, for housekeeping, tomorrow, Saturday morning cartoons, we'll be going back into Phantom Hourglass and likely switching to something else in the afternoon. So look out for some variety tomorrow afternoon. Maybe we'll go to more Tears. Maybe we'll do some Spiritfarer, whatever we feel like it. And then Sunday we have Tears of the Kingdom Storyteller Sunday. And I think we're either going to be doing Lurelin Village or the Zora's Domain, or maybe both. Because why not? I've already done a good amount of quests in Zora's Domain. so we might not have a ton of quests left in that area. We'll see. But Lurelin, we haven't even rebuilt, so we could also go to Lurelin and rebuild it and learn of the culture and the lore of the Lurelin people. So that'll be this Sunday, Storyteller Sunday. So that'll be your lore day this week. And then of course we'll go into Monday. We got a fresh week, fresh opportunities, Monday morning show. I don't have the schedule for next week ready yet, but it'll be there. And then Tuesday we have A Wonderful Life coming out. So pretty wonderful week ahead of us here as we go into this week of streams. My week starts on Friday, so I always call it a fresh week of streams. So yeah, that's what you can look forward to. However, even though my minimum is 4 hours, my average is usually around the 8-hour mark nowadays. We pretty much always go for 8 hours. That's just what we do. But today, we're calling it there. I'm calling it a bit early today. I got a couple things I got to take care of. Sometimes you got to adult. So for those that are just tuning in, I do apologize if you are just getting here and you were looking forward to the show. You might have to VOD frog it up today. So that a little bit sour note there, but I get it. I love hanging out with y'all, and some of y'all can't get here until like right now because you're PS tiers. So I recommend you VOD frog it up. VOD frog it up. The Discord has a section called Content VODs, and you can find all of my content there, as much of it as I've put there so far. You can also check out the YouTube and the socials and give it a little love. Yeah, we're I know a little bit of a sad note. We're ending a little bit on the lighter note today. I'm coming back tonight for another 4-hour stream on Twitch. So come on by tonight for Adult Swim for a little bit of a different flavor of Hylian After Dark. That'll be starting at 6 p.m. tonight. Like I said, 5 hours and 45 minutes from now. So we will be back tonight. A little bit lighter on the morning tip here today. I'll make up for it. Saturday and Sunday we'll probably likely be going for our normal 8 hours. If you did just tune in, I apologize. I know I've set the bar very high nowadays, and I know that a lot of y'all are used to my 8-10 hour streams. And when I cut it short, it can be a little bit like, oh man, I get it. To be honest, I have a big heart, and I always feel a little bad when I end early because I know some of y'all just get here around now. So thank you for understanding. Thank you for supporting my journey, and just know that, well, my streams, my average is 7-8 hours for a reason, but every once in a while we deviate from that path. All right. So thank you everybody. And thanks for hanging out for our Korok Forest Day. We're going to go ahead and do a raid. We'll go ahead and we'll raid out of here. Shall we? That sounds like a good thing for me. We'll raid our way out of here. We'll go find another creator to hang out with for a little while this afternoon. And I look forward to seeing y'all here tonight. And if I don't see you here tonight, I'll see you here Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. Rinse, repeat. Let's go ahead and find ourselves a nice early creator. We don't raid at this time often at all, so we might be able to find ourselves a nice early morning creator to go visit here from the stream team. Somebody that we don't always get to visit at this time. Let's see here. Why don't we go and visit Focus on Me Play? I think we're gonna go watch some Mario today. Let's go see who else is live. Let me go see if there's anybody that I prefer to watch myself. Yeah, why don't we go visit Focus? I think we've only ever raided Focus once, maybe never. And they're a part of the stream team. They're a diligent creator. They create content pretty much every day. They're out here working hard, and they do different Mario ROM hacks and different Super Mario Kaizo playthroughs and stuff. And they're very good at Mario, better than I could ever play the game. I think they're pretty cool. I think you'll enjoy their content. So let me go ahead and drop this raid. And all right, we're locked in, fam. This has been another wonderful Hyrule Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tonight for Adult Swim, let's go, baby. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow for Saturday morning cartoons and some variety in the afternoon, Sunday Storyteller Sunday, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. Let's go find Vertigo. Let's wrap up on Vertigo. All right, thank you again for understanding, everybody. Just a little bit of a shorter stream today. 4 hours is healthy, but it's short. I always feel a little lost when I wrap up at this point. But thank you. Thank you all for understanding. I'll post the VOD in the Discord after the show, so you can go back and watch the VOD from the beginning if you just got here. It'll be in my past broadcast. It was a good show. I encourage you to go back and watch if you just got here. It was definitely worth, the first couple hours were worth your time for sure. I love y'all. Appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in today. Hope you all have a wonderful Friday and a wonderful weekend if I don't see you throughout these next couple days. Until next time, fam. Peace.